everyone. Trojan 1979, welcome to Full Nelson 5 Hardcore Championship for Tecmo Super Bowl. And we just established the round one matchups. We're going to get Protege and Tecmo Ninja going for you. Washington, huh?
You know what? Dance for the lady that brought you there. All right. Skull. Skull. Skull.
Since we do have an even number of performers here today, we don't have anyone on stream until we have breaks. So as far as commentary, so just enjoy the Swiss phase. Once we get into bracket and people start getting eliminated, more commentary will take place. Yep. Well, if he's not here in the next 10 minutes, yes. All right, Richie. Who put their Monster Energy drink by my prices?
Kind of depends on too, like
I would have put the dick in dictator.
we did win last year. Most of the time, like times like our call matchup and stuff, we're like the lurching rules, right on anything, you know.
So what you want to do is go in and set your. I know.
And binder.
Ready, down, put, 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 put. Down, put, 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 put. Down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put.
It's hardcore. There's no punts.
Ready, down,
Right,
put,
Troy?
put, 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 put,
I
put,
said
put.
hardcore. There's no punts. I was like, okay.
So deep.
What she said.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Oh, what?
Oh, not quite sure
Ready,
which one
down,
works.
put, 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 put.
Nice run by Carter. First and 10 at the 22.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Thanks. Look at that, another catch. Protege, you have to answer.
Ready, down, put,
You
put,
gotta
put,
score.
put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Sound okay? This is my mic. Like, you know, the guy's stuff. You know, it's
Ready,
kind of weird
down,
talking to
put,
another
put,
guy's
put,
mic.
put,
But
put,
anyway.
put, 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 put.
Look at that call play 4th and 7. If he punts, he owes the other man a shot. Just kidding. Just kidding. You should punt. Don't listen to me. I am
Can't punt. That whole like no punt rule is a joke.
Well, I'm not touching. Scramble, 2nd and 4.
Ready, down, put.
Great pass. Just a misdive. Trust me. Plus, I swept Swamp and WTF this season. He has nothing. Good run here. Mighty snap for the 16. Look behind a 16-year-old first.
Down, put.
I'm not too happy about that. Oh, what a great time. Not happy about that pass. He deserved that. Broner deserved that pick. But hey, sometimes you got to test him, I guess. Yep, when Trojan gets on the mic, maybe he'll fix the sound.
Use this one too. If you put the headphones on, you'll be able to kind of hear yourself as well.
I can kind of hear myself right now. I get you. So,
Ready, down, put.
like I said, I'm not going to touch this. People are touching my stereo. That's right. I think he's licking the controller, trying to get some extra hertz. Alright, good ball pass. Chest squeezes for first down. Very nice.
Ready, down, put.
I'm just sitting here because my Alright, due to the bump, he got an extra 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Was that run 1?
Ready, down, put.
I think what Protege was trying to do, perhaps, is make him run into that standing O-line zone.
Down, put.
So he gets rapid. 4th and 8, and he punted. One shot. They do have 81 PC for a reason.
Ready, down,
I'm sorry. Right. BC. Ricky running like he's right behind the red car with a shot. Another run. And another good run. And it uses some old OBS up here. Let's see if we can.
ready, down, put.
And it's a good pick. 7-0. Hello there, person I don't know. They need it. This is Minnesota. Alright, check those conditions. Whiskey still in bad. Walker in good, though. Jones in bad, but not that consequential. Chris Carter not crying yet.
Ready, down, put.
Cannon, and, well, that was okay. Still got some positive yards. 2nd and 8.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
Conditions not too bad for Redskins either, but
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
listen. Like I said, not my fault.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
Hey, a call play finally. No fumble though.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
All right, ball pass. Throw it to the middle or test thrower again? Yes, he will. Thrower is gonna get another pick. Good job.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
Again. I think it is. All right. Nice incompletion.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt,
Must be
punt.
running. It is. Walker and good. Should be able to. Yep, he got grappled a little bit. Should be able to get this. Nice run. A nice block.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt,
This is
punt,
probably
punt.
run one. It is. All right. That's kind of bust. It's not busted. Okay. Great scramble. Great save. 2nd and 5.
Ready, down,
All right,
punt,
pass
punt,
four.
punt, 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 punt.
Redskins guess it. Yes, they did. Will he throw it? Yes, he will. Will it be a pick? No, it won't. All right, it's got to think. What play will he call?
Ready, down, punt,
Call the
punt,
run.
punt, punt, punt,
Which
punt,
run is it?
punt.
Run. Oh, get out, tap him. Look at that. Tap matter.
Ready,
He needs
down,
it.
punt, punt,
Great
punt,
run,
punt,
great
punt,
taps,
punt.
great everything. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how to really fix much. I don't want to click on much either, but all right, that's not it. I don't want to really edit stream. You're saying this is too low or that's too loud, so I'm trying to see.
I don't know how to turn up the mic on.
Right, that makes two of us. Is it here or is it there? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not touching, like I said, I'm not touching much, so.
Leon, baby. JJ?
Cutting nothing. We're punching nothing either.
What's up, Molnar?
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
All right.
Ready, down,
Will
punt,
Protege
punt,
score?
punt,
I think he
punt,
will.
punt, punt, punt.
Right, gotta back up. Tap. Hey, I play the same defense, trust me. 2nd and 2.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt,
I'm
punt.
gonna talk whether y'all hear me or not.
Ready, down, punt, punt, punt,
I don't
punt,
know.
punt.
I gotta get a fantasy pro pick from somewhere else.
Ready, down, punt, 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 punt.
All right, 31. This is a big call. Let's see. Does this turn me up? I don't think it does, so I'm just going to turn it right back down. Whoa, look at that. He scored. Ladies and gentlemen, Protege has scored a touchdown. He's off to Schneid. Here we go. We got a game, folks. Tied up 7 apiece. Both guys, I think, are playing great defense against each other, so we'll see. Will Ninja throw to Broner again? He might as well. He might as well. Just go ahead and chuck it. It's not going to matter much. No. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll sound bad. Maybe I'll sound good. Who knows? Well, I'm turning up random stuff, but I don't want to really yell into the mic. Like I said, if it's still low, we'll just wait for Troy to get back. Okay, testing Browner yet again.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fantastic.
I mean, there's no way you can throw 4 interceptions in one game, right?
Unless your name's Brett Favre. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 7. Anyway, it's 4th down. What call? What pass will he call? It's pass 3. Was it called? It was not. He throws to somebody,
Oh my gosh, I couldn't
which
get him on the
does nothing. Turnover on downs. Protege has a chance. It's hardcore rules. You can check every down.
Yeah.
And surprisingly, no one's lurched. Oh, great dive. Look at that. They're giving each other compliments. This is a really good game. All right. 2nd down. Looks like we have a result. 2 guys, I don't remember their names. Apologies for that. I really shouldn't be on the mic, but I am anyway. I think Jordan, isn't it Mayhew down there? That was close. Now, Protege, you got a decision to make. Will you kick it? Will you go for it? The ultimate choice. What will he choose? How will he choose it? He's going to kick. He's going to kick. That looks... And it is. Look, don't feel bad. I can't kick you. All right, we got some results. Some people have finished their games. Others have not. I'm just sitting here because my opponent has yet to show up.
Ready, down, put.
All right, call pass forward. Chuck to Sanders. Will he JJ catch it? And he will. And he will. Of course he will. Because why not?
Ready,
It's 1st and 10.
put.
Here comes somebody. Pass 3. All right, he's running out of bounds. Going to kick a field goal here. Will this be low? I doubt it. Looks good. It's not blocked. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result. Ninja wins 10-7. Good game, everybody. This is the Mac signing off, I think, temporarily.
Hey everyone, Trojan 1979. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing great. I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit there for you. Just hit a button on the control. Oh, nice.
No control gen systems ever. That's how it happens. Alright, did I win?
So we got, yeah.
Yeah. Nice win, man. Thank you. Want to know?
So you get like a 14-point victory is what you get.
Oh, you gave him
I was fucking with you.
Let's go.
Yeah, woo.
If starting to collect scores, guys, if you got them. Protege, what was the score of your game? Protege's game.
Oh, Ninja 10, Protege 7.
And that was a Vikings game.
Protege was Vikings.
Yeah, make sure you take snaps of your stuff. We have a scores for any other games.
Yep, hang on. I got mine.
Irish Mike won by 300.
Right, I lost 17 to 7.
You're already champion this weekend, you know? Yeah, everything else.
I got the picture if you need it.
I'm good.
Nice. You got him with the
DPS Nelson. Score.
42-14. 42-14. Yeah.
say 42 to 14.
Leave it said he's not coming back anymore.
Well, there's nothing to come back to. Tim, Poppy, and Hank.
My championship.
Tim Poppy. 1-10, Poppy wins.
If I lose 42 to 14, somebody's
Dude,
getting
like
the bottle
every
of vodka
throw
too.
was like no lock.
Bo and Green Magic.
In the air.
It was really
I
good.
got him 20-0.
I haven't seen a game like that.
Yeah.
Like 8-bit, the game with you.
Was
and
it a Vikings matchup?
That was like.
No, but it was a
he could do
Packers.
stuff.
He got 193
like,
passing yards
done
with
whatever,
Magic.
you know, But I don't claim to be a no lock passer.
All right. So next round, guys. Richie Smith and Bo. Richie Smith and Bo. Is everyone in here?
That one might be pissing.
Oh.
Richie and Bo.
Protege and Irish Mike.
Everybody's pissed.
Apple Jacks and Hank the Tank. Apple Jacks is still not here. If he's not here in the next 10 minutes, you get a win. Mac versus Nelson 79. Green Magic against DPS. Fiddlesticks and Trojan. We're gonna stream that shit. Just for the pure entertainment factor.
Yeah.
And then Tim Poppy and Tecmo Ninja. You want to call it? It is ahead.
Okay.
Since I've already conquered my 28-point victory for Vikings shutout victory, let's do something. What is it? 5? Sorry, I texted it to you. I want to do something with the Packers involved.
193. Pack is tier 5.
Okay, let's do tier 5 then. You're playing Richie, I think. Oh.
Yep.
All right. I have a,
You guys here?
I'll take it, man.
You guys playing here?
yeah. And then I'll take the pack. Just hit B on that tap meter when you plug your controller in. And, I need my controller from that one, Protege. The one was the first.
Yeah, see, I like that black one. That reminds me of the one I had at home. I remember this was like for years I had these. Like, similar, a little bigger than that, but like that size. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is another curvature of it.
Oh.
player too? Or do I just pick
No,
the
you
team
just
I want?
you just pick the team you want.
Yeah, I just take the team I want. Yeah.
So Troy, and with the Atlanta roster set, how does this work? I've got 4 wide receivers, no tight end. How do I know?
Well, it's hardcore, so you can put anyone anywhere you want. But normally, the first wide receiver in that is RB2. Yeah.
He's like, I'm not gonna let you get these guys together. I was like, Troy got it. Yeah, I was like, I threw it 346 yards. Wait, Wilson, is that John? I'm like, oh shit.
Late night.
Yeah. Troy came over and was like, oh yeah, 0 the Vikings. And I was like, what?
I can't. I don't know how to spell your shit. I don't care.
Oh yeah, F1BO 5 UIF.
Go lead speed. All right, get on there. You just see who you're playing?
Applejacks is not here.
Okay, so go ahead and do your thing and pull up the chat.
Is that for you, Troy? Yeah.
Third tab for Hank.
For Hank? I don't need that until the end, hon.
Okay.
Hank, what can I get for you?
Could I get boneless honey garlic wings and a Pepsi?
Yep. Hank?
Yeah, refills on the subs.
What was that?
Yeah, refills on the subs.
Lauren has some laughs at my friend on the stream.
You said a boneless honey garlic, hon?
Yeah.
Go Pack, go. You realize that you are the champion.
Hello, Chet.
Oh,
We got it. What?
It's 14-10 in the Husker game last I saw. Nebraska's up.
Okay, so we got the Falcons against the Packers, and Trojan might be going for. I believe the mark is at 193 for most yards passed through Mikowski today. I've only seen one game. See if he. Yeah, we do play online matches. Most of us, in fact, here are in online leagues. I currently am not. I'll get back into it soon.
Good luck.
Let's do it.
But yeah, there are quite a few online leagues
Brother, Duran Cherry,
to be a part of.
Darren Cherry, I don't know.
I say
In fact, UPS, who is here, has won the Thunderdome tournament, which is the biggest online tournament.
I have underestimated the power of the force.
first thing, I went and I sat in the hot tub. Right, that was the
Got Verizon bringing the ball back. Imagine Trojan has the taps in this.
You're only bringing the other drugs in. Why not?
Saw that coming.
It's fucked.
Ready, down, put, put.
Michael Haynes, not the wrestler. Michael Haynes.
Ready, down, put.
Going back to pass. Harris trying to cover Ryzen. He's not in position. Overthrown. Adam.
shit. You are.
He's going to punt it away.
It happened in my last game too. Carrier wide open, dude.
X. Return. In power. And just a little bit of power. It's at the 20. Man, oh man. Sanders just stands there with his thumb up his ass and lets Sharp catch a touchdown. Don Mikowski.
Bullshit. He was right on him. That's that ghosting pixel glitch.
Jackie Jackson on the extra point. Still waiting on Applejacks. Don't think he's going to show up. He's probably hungover as fuck.
All the computer defenders
Try to stop
call
swearing so
the
much.
receivers and go to the quarterback. So he smokes me on a long touchdown pass on the guy who
Little sticks. Put that last. That should be behind him. Not going to start with Great Fielding. Start at the 8. Trojan apparently taking a shot of aspirin.
trying to run it.
Here's my question.
Run 3. Nice 10-yard gain there.
I'm here to make millions on Tecmo on that.
Okay, Dave.
Going to Sean Collins. Got him. Almost out of bounds.
The stats will show, but still haven't.
Well, so I,
Yeah, this
like, I got that doesn't me. Like, I don't need my stats.
Yes, no tackling people in the end zone after they score.
Yes, because we're very hardcore. Haynes, incomplete.
Not double covered good. All right. Let's go.
On 3. Got about 2 on there. Pass forward. Chucks up to Rising. Best thing he can do. Incomplete.
More than 8? I'm not gonna get. No, I'm from Nebraska. Let's go. Fucking go.
Biggest mastodon. Go Big Red.
Got him. 1-1. From the 1.
You know, if I was a worse man, I'd just onside kick it.
If I wasn't. Oh, yeah, you tried to, yeah.
You know? Yeah, but I'm not. I'm a
But I could run it back.
That's what happens online in the game leagues.
petty shit. We could have a petty contest.
Mikowski going to drop back and throw it to Sharp, I'm guessing. Yes. Throwing it to Sharp into coverage. See. Incomplete. Shotgun. All play. For time, Crouch does not get it. Pass forward. Safe little pass for about 15 there. First down. Jordan's probably nearing around 100 yards passing. Mikowski. We do have a Mikowski jersey on the line. The player can throw most yards. Can you hear me out there?
So that's 2. Well, no, so you.
I think some kind of the audio. Oh. The game audio just turned off on my headphones. So. Oh, there it goes. Okay. The way this works is one player will choose a tier. So there are 7 different tiers, judging the quality of the team, and then the person who picks the tier is player 1, and then the other person gets to pick from a team of that tier or a lower tier, and then the player 1 gets to do the same as well. So you have to have a matchup with tier 1 call, and then we'll certainly see a 49ers Oilers match. I expect that to happen, maybe not on stream, but I expect someone to call tier 1, and we'll see. But yes, the 49ers are considered the best team in the game. In this hardcore format, the Oilers do get a run for their money because you can use one of those strong, and fast, well, just fast receivers at running back if you're the Oilers instead of an incomplete pass. 23 seconds, gonna get probably another shot at the end zone. My wings are ready. You might be overestimating the amount of viewers, Troy. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Nick. You do have to get quite in close to this microphone for the volume to pick up. I forgot about that. Chucks it up to Sean Collins. 30, 20, 10. Okay. Still in that. I do believe Trojan will receive. Yes, he will receive. Thank you, Vincent. I won this at Millard's Mayhem a couple years ago. Quite nice Dan Marino jersey. Don Mikowski in bad. Everyone in bad, except Ed West. He wants to play. No one else seems to give a crap. Let's see here. Sanders, I think. Best chance. Ed West. Show his stuff here. Deion Sanders did not seem to care to intercept and just let it go to the ground. Fontenot. Or however you call his name. Shotgun. Covered again. Comes up to Sharp. Should be a double team. Intercepted. Sanders wants it this time. Nice little run back here. Got about 45, looking to tie this game up now.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Mulner. Mulner in the champ. He sucks. Oh,
No, he's at your tight end position, so you have Ryzen at wide receiver 2. So just
short explanation coming around.
here on this pass play, Ryzen will go, but he kind of stops eventually. He's actually stationary.
Hey, Molnar, how you doing?
Cool. Gotcha. Thank you.
Buford.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Pass 4. Nelson drops into coverage. Smart get out of bounds, like 15, 20 yards.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Touchdown on the road. Thanks, Molnar. This is going to get a forfeit win, it certainly appears, unless we're going to hold up the whole term for me and Applejacks, who has yet to show up. I did lose to Tim Poppy. 3 fumbles in the first game. 1 was avoidable. The other 2 were kind of in the middle of the field, so. Maddox on the return. This is about the 15.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt,
Run
hunt,
shoot.
hunt.
Harris drops the ball.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt,
A little
hunt.
bit of Washington motion. We're going to go run.
Ready, down, hunt,
Run
hunt,
shoot.
hunt, 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 hunt.
Almost throwing in another shot. Route incomplete. Triple coverage. Of course, realistically, only double coverage because you don't count more than
Ready,
2
down,
defenders.
hunt, 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 hunt.
Run 3. Here's throw that one loose. 2 seconds
Ready,
left in the
down,
third.
hunt, 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 hunt,
Pass
hunt.
3. Looks like he's looking up for Sharp again. He's got it. I think he's probably around 250. Could be completely wrong.
You're overrunning him.
Point is good. Rise takes it out of the end zone. He has to. Because you didn't know, you have to take it out of the end zone, or else just take a safety.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Throw it here. Run 1. Fumble! Out of bounds, goes back in. Packers get the ball back.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
On ill-advised pass. He drops incomplete.
I want my yards.
Trojan trying to get more yards with Bukowski.
Hunt, 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 hunt.
Timed route, got him. Adds about 30 yards, probably around nearing 300 yards passing. would say
200 maybe.
And back to Tecmo.
Probably had 150 on your first two.
he had 3 big passes. I would say that instead of 56 hitting power and 56 interceptions, he should have something like 25 hitting power because Dion was not known for hitting and probably 75 interceptions. But he is very, very fast.
Ready, down, hut, 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 hut.
Run 3. Time is running up for the Falcons.
See him pretty often. And he actually is, I think, in Seattle this weekend.
Run 1. Dive. A lot of dives. 4 dives. Goes out of bounds around the 50. Run 3.
No, he is a nasty bastard. Who's the safety for the Packers?
And then you got Darren Sharper, same difference.
Yeah, Sharper. Darren Sharper.
Oh, yeah.
Human garbage.
Ready, down, hut, hut,
Then you got Eugene Robinson, who, the other day for the Super Bowl, got arrested.
hut, 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 hut.
Right after super awesome guy.
Run 3.
Go Fiddlesticks.
I'm a guy of the year. I'll get down with other guys.
Time is running out.
No, that was Dave Stewart back in the 80s. Got picked up with a trans woman.
Run 1.
Oh, the moves. Oh, come on.
Down to the 1.
First and 1. What play will be picked?
Touchdown. Now here's going to be the hardest part is the onside kick coming up. Of course, got to take some point. We don't know what condition Harrison's in, so you might be able to block it. Does not get in. Going to run backwards, and now he's going to chuck it deep for to get more yards.
Ready, down.
Now we have collusion. 65-yard bomb. And he's even going to go deep cover. So let's see. I'm going to say around 350.
He wants the yards.
Oh, it's Don. My bad.
Yeah, he wants the yards.
Another green team.
I guess it was a little over 350.
much.
close, yeah.
It was close for him. That's why I like the Chiefs. They kept me in the game.
Yeah, be just a moment here. It's not updating very quickly.
That's one of the my least favorite vegetables, man. I hate celery. Dude, you have to throw the ball. Chop it up, put it in soup like you know softball. Unless you need a flavor, that's okay. Straight up celery is the worst thing. But just I'm telling you, just throw it, take control around. You don't have to throw it though. You just gotta get better. I think rushing yards count. It says run on fast.
Oh, redeem between February and when?
Are you in there? Like, what's going on there?
Sounds like it. I'm gonna do a little recon.
That would be a dick move. That would be a dick move.
Yeah.
Get you Don Mikowski. Yards. Not even a given though with Merriweather coming in. But
Right. God damn, I thought you were gonna do it at the half. I mean, you didn't do it at the half.
yeah,
If you done it at the half,
we should have done it
then
then.
yeah, for sure. But it was still 21 yards.
So we gotta play
I
think the rules say no time. I don't know.
You just reset and play another quarter.
Hey, we got a tie.
Okay. So new game. Whoever received the kickoff has to kick it off. Whoever had the first overtime who received it has to kick it off in the second. Can't make any playbook changes.
So there's no ties?
There's no ties.
No.
What did you get for Did you have Mikowski?
What?
Did you have Mikowski? I feel like I'm getting a lot of those. Did you play
Yeah,
Mikowski?
yep.
What'd you get? 3 yards.
3 yards.
Oh man, that's a lot.
He was good.
Right.
Yes.
I should have put Sharp down below, but maybe in the 4-2 action. Yeah, then you keep resetting it.
Yeah. Okay. Same thing. Well, you can use this play on next quarter, right? No.
Because still the kickoff changes hands each time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. There's something. I got a weird message a moment ago. All right, let's know you're good.
We had I've seen both time in Madison, but it was wrong. We did it on time. It was
Never gotten beyond double.
I have to do it from my phone.
no one actually knows.
The site's being
Well,
weird.
overtime.
Close one.
I won a game.
So we've got.
Touchdown with
You won?
Yeah. And it was
Okay.
like, just because I didn't know anything about the game enough where like, this is a stupid idea, don't do this. And, I had been returning punts for good yardage, so I was like, I don't know why he's fast, but he's really fast. He wins really fast in this team, you know? I didn't know.
All right, I need more scores.
The game before
DPS got me 35 zip.
that, you know?
Levi?
But like, you know, Ultra's good. I'm like,
Wow, he's wow.
Yeah, I kept going for it deep in my own territory.
He's like the coolest
boss.
thing out.
right.
But like I really
No,
Scores?
when I met him then.
Yep, I got it.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a second.
Playing the game, I didn't know anything. You know, I didn't know he was playing about the Madison. I'd never been the Bengals in my life.
I'm so jealous you guys.
Like, I was always the Bears, so I didn't really play the Bengals.
That was the Chiefs. 21-28.
Okay, yep, I got that.
Yeah, is that right? Yeah.
Any more scores from you guys? I'm waiting for Protege Irish Mike score.
I won 21-3. Sorry. I don't know how else to say it.
130 to 21.
No.
What?
Hold on. Damn it.
Did he win or did you win?
I did.
So you
21-3.
so you won.
21 to 3.
Oh, 21 to 3. I thought you said 30.
I won 21 to 30.
That's why I'm like, what is going on?
I didn't even drink yet.
Beat Green Magic.
I got that.
35-0.
So Applejacks wins 14-0 automatically.
You said Apple Jacks. You put it in right there. So I'm in the lead right now, right? The jersey?
No, it's a forfeit versus Hank.
For what?
That was Vikings game against Magic.
Oh,
That's Vikings. I won 35-0.
yeah, you're in the win. You're in the lead. That's crazy. Did you guys? You conspired, didn't you? I have 319 with Mikowski right now.
And now I got his Packers.
Yeah.
He took took the Packers. He took the Packers, and he chose tier 4. I took Vikings, and he took Packers. And I was like, okay, you know, I get it.
Yeah.
He wanted to make sure I didn't, because he thought I was going to take him, and I might have taken him, you know. But just, I don't know. A lot of things happened. That's how the game is. Very first play of my offense, he was like gonna lurch and he didn't.
Is Irish Mike Protege done?
He was lucky down and that.
No. Protege, score? Okay. Close game.
Double overtime.
All right.
It was opening game of the Husker season. They're in Iowa.
All right, third round. Fiddlesticks and Hank. Protege and Bo. You guys listening?
No.
Green Magic and Mac. DPS and Tecmo Ninja.
Let's do it.
Irish Mike and Richie Smith. Applejacks and Nelson 79 if he doesn't. And Tim Poppy and Trojan.
You win. Let's go.
Play myself.
I would go to fucking Ireland.
Play the computer.
Let's go. Play the computer.
Play football. That'd be fucking awesome. Like, I pretend like Northwestern. I mean, I would.
All right,
I'll
so
go to the bar and be like, yeah, I love Northwestern. You
let's
know?
get
Big time Chicago.
Green Magic and Mac on the stream.
They're Chicago. Yeah, they're like our only actual team. They're like actually in Chicago.
Who I got?
It's like literally Evanston's like 10 minutes north of me.
Fiddlesticks.
Okay. All right, Mac. Mac and Green Magic are on stream.
Oh, you're already over?
Yep.
Let's go tier 1.
You want to flip it?
You want me? Who's on
I need my controller one, by the way. That's going to be Green Magic and Mac.
Okay.
And my controller. Yes, my controller.
All right. I'll take Houston.
Hey. So are you your player too?
Me too.
It's mine. It's Percocet.
Molly. As soon as you take the Molly, I'm out of here.
We got some teams.
He called tier 2, so
Okay.
I guess he's waiting on me. Let's see here. I'm going to assume he out-taps me, so I will go with... No. I just call plays with Sharpie, Trojan.
I do not have a Sharpie.
I used to play big. All right, you don't.
Sorry, friend. Ladies. Oh yeah.
Do you carry a Sharpie for your autographs?
James, I'm gonna borrow your controller, please.
DPS, your beloved Northwestern is winning 17-14.
That's my team. Always loved them.
Yeah. Huge Chicago guy.
Yeah.
Huge Wildcats fan.
Because it's like one of the, I don't know, it's like I always have, I would say I always
I
liked
will
them,
pick
but I like
Buffalo.
maybe I've watched not even one game in my life. I don't care. But it's like all things. Like if you said you hated them, I'd be like, fuck you. That's my team.
That's my quarterback.
You gotta represent your squad. You know?
That's my quarterback. And what do you got there, Green Magic? Eagles?
He's here to understand the pro wrestling mindset. You're like,
All right, Green Magic and Mac, Eagles and Bills, and I gotta go play Tim Poppy.
you like wrestling. I'd be like,
Enjoy.
okay.
What's that?
WWF's actually getting better. WWE.
All right, Poppy.
Yeah, I need to get a little better. I mean, ever since Tony
I take any win necessary. I'll take forfeits.
Yeah, Jerry had a lot of bad shit.
Ooh, look at that HP.
Look at that other HP, Bruce Smith. He's upset. Lineman's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, he's gonna blow up my.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Pretty good. Similar to GPS. We're not getting circle. You got to go back to the. I should lose this game since not doing too well.
Because you do the end one where it's like the same like 4 or 5 guys come out for like the last game. Because most of the people will lose.
Is that Bo Jackson?
If he goes into hyper super excellent, he'll be Bo Jackson.
All right.
You never know.
Maybe it's Keith Jackson.
All the way up there to the couch.
It is hardcore rules.
Oh, really?
I guess the only bad part about that is just checking the bottom.
See, he's slow. That's the thing. Fires is slow. It's like
He's got 69.
if it's wide open, great. And if he goes good, great.
Okay, all right. Well, that way you can still keep it in hell.
Yeah, I like
Now,
I like
go in
your
here. Oh, wait, let's go in here.
I like my conservation.
You can run with those.
Razor's down there.
This is the Reggie versus Bruce matchup.
Oh, yeah, I'm drunk.
Vincent Godfrey, what's going on? Eagles Bills not a good match for Philly. I see what you're saying. However, I can run the ball with Keith Jackson because this is hardcore. So we'll see. We shall see. Indeed, we shall see. But you're right, especially the return of DeMac, says Nick Arthur. But we'll see if I can find a way to stop that vicious. What's up, Tom? What's going on? What is going on? Mind your own damn business, Troy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, his setup is Steve.
And Green Magic drops back for the pass. Gets sacked. DPS, the real hardcore champ of Tecmo. Absolutely, until he's dethroned. We have a few former. Oh, driving the bus. You got to drive the bus. And I don't think you're talking about Jerome Bettis either. Thanks, B. Steiny. Appreciate you. Wait a second. I know that gamer tag. B. Steiny. I know this one. What's up, Adam? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see ye. Chaz, that's right. I knew it. All right, hold on to your butts. Here comes a Tier 2 hardcore matchup.
Give him a show.
Ready, down. Hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down. Hunt, 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 hunt.
Looks like he's trying to score a touchdown here or run out the clock.
Down. Hut, 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 hut.
Thomas gets deep into the Eagles' territory.
Down. Hut, 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 hut.
Call play. Smart gets out of bounds.
Ready. Down. Hut, 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 hut.
For the throat. Tipped away. Yes. 3rd and 15. Minute left.
Ready. Down. Hut, 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 hut.
Run free. Now it's decision time.
Yes!
Gonna punt it away. Gonna be a touchback. No, not quite. Keep it very slow. It's based on Andre Waters' max speed, the punt returner.
Hut, 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 hut.
Assuming Green Magic does have the taps though. So Barnett.
Hey, Nelson beat on Applejacks. First Mike. We have a double overtime game going on, so we're just going to wait on the completion of that. Hey, this power strip is not on the raffle ticket.
Why not?
I want my ticket back.
Did you buy it? Yeah, you did.
How did you know?
Figuring this out, I'm going to piss real quick.
Why move the power strip? It's a perfectly fine raffle. It's a perfectly fine raffle.
Very good choices we have.
$3.99 on Amazon.
Then all of a sudden
fourth round. We are going to do Irish Mike gets a free win. I don't want to have Applejack isn't here yet, but
I tried messaging him too, but
Green Magic and Tecmo Ninja,
Ninja.
Nelson and Richie, Fiddlesticks and Bo, Tim Poppy and Mac, Protege and Hank, Trojan and DPS. Let's go. So we're gonna get let's get Protege and Hank on here. Protege and Hank on stream.
You guys are risen.
You know what I'm gonna do? So here, I'm gonna take Minnesota. You're gonna take the Packers. You're gonna try to get your yardage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to not let you
Try
score.
to not let me score at all. Jesus Christ.
Is this ninja stuff?
That's mine.
Troy's still. Yeah.
Why you need a pill?
Do you have
They gave me one from.
Lewds? Got some lewds? I wish, dude.
Where's the loot?
Dude, that movie, I'm like.
That's the best movie. Like, I mean, you can't look him in the eyes. The thing about these guys, they talk to each other.
Yeah, right. It's like I never wanted to do drugs more in my life. Then when I watched that movie, I'm like, dude, drugs are not the best. They're not the best, dude.
The paralysis phase.
Where can I
the feeling
fucking get
phase.
some lewds, dude? They're talking about how great it is. It's just so funny. It's like, holy shit, dude. What a life these guys live. All right, it's me and you.
Yeah, but not on stream because fuck that. No, we're gonna get you two. Let me start them out and then we'll get going.
Who do you want to stream?
I want Hank and Protege on stream.
Okay, great. Protege's ready. He's
Oh, I need my controller from over there. Is that still on player 2?
dog no better than chewing wires?
They actually they don't.
Here's mine.
And they're like really good.
All right, what do we got, guys?
They don't chew on their. Oh,
Yeah, they don't.
Hey, did you and Protege figure out teams yet?
I chose tier 2.
Okay, so you're player 1.
So Scars we get.
Protege with 2 double overtime wins back to back. We have a tier 2 matchup, so we'll see what it's actually going to be. It hasn't been figured out yet. Food, drinks, guys? Anyone? Yeah, if you ever need me to vocalize for you, here you go. Dude, free wins. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. So the first few games are forfeits. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, you probably lose, but all right. Yeah, you forfeited 3.
This is just seating stuff, right?
Yeah.
So great. I get it.
Welcome back. Hey, by the way, so here's your ticket. These go into there for that. You can buy more later if you want. Yep. This looks naked without those other systems there.
Yeah. Yeah. I had such a hard time getting home from Minnesota. I had those 2 systems that I lost. And I just put in the corner of my house, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was in my bag, you know? They're like, I put it on the bottom of my bag, one that I could fit everything in there.
Sure.
And they're like, okay, take all the crap out of your bag. So I had to take all my clothes out of the bag, put it on the counter, put the systems out, put all the clothes back in the bag, slide it through. And I got through, take all the clothes back out, put the counter systems back in.
You know, it's like when I took my
Fuck,
suit,
dude.
so they had that red suitcase.
Yeah.
All my strange shit.
Yeah.
So the mixer, the lights,
Take it all out.
stand. Yeah. You know how long it took me to pack that shit?
It's fucking ignorant, dude.
In your- in your-
I have to start flying with stuff at some point. It's the plan. So I brought just things for Sweetwater and stuff. And it's like, you know, okay, I can bring this stuff at some point. It's like, flying is not driving is easy, obviously. Just toss it on the car.
Hey, still be in the running for the vodka then, you know?
Yeah, you never know.
Still might be in the
So
running.
what are the teams here? I gotta get this set up so I can play DPS. It's tier 2? You alright?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shitty fucking vodka.
Yeah, I'm just spent right now. Back-to-back overtime games. Double overtime games.
The hate flow through you.
Right. We're praying for you. You had to play more Tecmo?
Thoughts and
Oh
prayers.
my god, you poor guy.
Oh yeah.
I told Hank I'm rubbing my chest hair, the nipples, everything.
Do you guys have you got the tier list, right, Mike?
Okay. I'm gonna give him everything he's got. What's that?
All right. Hey, Troy, who's in the lead right now for passing yards with Matt?
I have 319.
319. That's pretty solid. Seems like the odds are good.
But I think DPS is going to take the Packers in our matchup. And I'm going to try to hold them out with the Vikes. Just like you did with Green Magic, the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
You're still going to be the 1 seed.
I taught him that.
Yeah, I know, right?
1 seed. Actually, Green Ninja, our pace is right about where it needs to be. We want to be down about 5. Here. And then we do this, and then we do Tecmo after that.
It's double limb or single limb?
Single limb here, double limb straight. There's no group play for
Right.
Tecmo. Yeah. That way, if someone beats you, well, the new champion. This one.
Seriously? Well, also, Tecmo Bull, I can at least lose one at bat.
Right.
I'm trying to win all 3 this week.
China.
China.
You're you finna. Oh, dude, I'm in rough shape. I'm hungover. Oh my god, guys, give me some fucking teams so I can move on to my life.
Hank, you just had to. You sure you want to go with like 6 or 7? And why would you? Sort of slow you down. We're gonna go with.
All right, new rule.
The Bills.
60 seconds to choose your teams after the coin flip.
The Bills.
You gotta call that the Nate Burge rule.
Cool. What do you got there, Hank?
I am the Giants. If I would have taken Giants, would you have taken Bills? Yeah. Is that who you wanted? I wanted Giants.
Good luck, guys.
No, I'm kidding. This is a rivalry game, by the way. Hank and I go way back. Grew up at different parts of the country. Really never met each other until about a year ago, but we go way back. And this man has done nothing but crush my soul, stomp on my heart, gouge out parts of my tendons in my legs with a fork, a children's fork. Hank, at one tournament, he actually he dislocated my shoulder with a throw that he had with Jay Schrader to Marcus Allen in the slot. And when my shoulder was dislocated from that, he put a helmet on me, one of the prizes that was a helmet, and he put it on my head, and then he just rammed my head right into a wall. And so he's really been brutal. He's been brutal to me.
Hey, Jay, did you order a bloody?
I did.
Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Touchdown. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put.
What's the reasons?
Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put. Ready, down, put, 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 put.
Reversing to a guy.
Ready, down, put, 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 put.
I can't let up on Hank. I cannot let up on Hank. I was beating Hank by 14 points in the fourth quarter, and I had the ball at Millard's Mayhem, and he ended up beating me. By the way, he is probably going to beat me still.
That's the spirit.
Oh, no.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt. Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Playing at a bingo
Ready,
parlor.
down, hunt, hunt,
Good
hunt,
stuff.
hunt, hunt.
They're playing at a bingo parlor.
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
This is the Super Bowl, and
Ready, down, hunt, 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 hunt.
Marky Mark. Ooh, we got Kelso is on the case. Marky Mark Kelso. Yeah, I always love to see this matchup in Tecmo. Giants Bills. A lot of times people take Giants in this matchup.
Protege took Bills.
Protege took Bills. Never give Protege the Bills. That's what I learned from this. Stepping in this last 14 seconds. Let's see if I can check the how you feel about that game. That looks like it was a solid ass win.
You know, after back-to-back double overtime games, what I needed was to get a solid win or give up a solid win. I'm spent. It's a great venue. It's a great spot here, and I needed to get something going, and I think I put up a little bit of offense. But here was the thing. I scored 7, kicked off, and as the ball was in the air, I started telling Hank, cough it up. Called it. He coughed it up. I recovered it, scored a couple plays later, 14-0. Never looked back.
Hell yeah, that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Bill's such a good offense. How did you feel? How did you shut him down on defense, though?
So, well, once I was up 14-0, I basically was calling pass plays and using tally.
There it is. And Tally, the tallywhacker. The
Yeah.
tallywhacker, sneaky effective.
It seemed like Bruce Smith either was in good or excellent, or his O-line was in bad, because Smith was bringing heat on almost every play.
Smith was doing the heat thing.
As he's known to do.
Yeah, he can make life a living hell for just about any offensive lineman, especially like the Eagles. I was playing Bills Eagles earlier, and it's just like they just got no shot on him. There's no shot.
Yeah.
He even dropped back into coverage and knocked down one of the it's like a JJ deflection on QB Eagles, which I was pretty surprised. I thought it was going to go over him, but he's just a really good defender in general.
Hey, has anybody out there on the stream got any online league games tonight? Anything going on? Any updates on that end of things? It looks like the 2K League is coming back soon.
2K, and then right after that, 3K. I'm just kidding, we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Do you think people will be playing Tecmo in the year 3000?
They probably will, some version of it. They'll be sitting in a back-to-tank like pool of juice and playing it mentally.
Yeah.
Speaking of playing things mentally,
how's that Bloody Mary?
Bloody Mary's very decent, but there's a lot of seeds. So it's as if they took the garden tomatoes and smashed them with their hands.
Interesting.
So you get the mix and the seeds. You know, it's kind of like a bonus thing.
Very interesting.
Or maybe they used their Y2K surplus to make this drink today.
Y2K surplus.
Yeah, you know the cans? Remember the cans of good we all were supposed to get for Y2K?
Oh, yeah. Those are good forever. What I've noticed is when it comes to Bloody Mary bars, they do not F around in Wisconsin. And now I'm seeing some lime in there, some lemon. We got double citrus in there?
Double citrus, but no meat. So.
Okay.
What I usually like is a pig's ear, if I can get that in there. The smoked turkey.
Is that good luck?
No, it's actually good to have. There's this place in Minnesota that they offer a Bloody Mary called the Kill Floor. And so, yeah, you get the standard olives and all of that, cheese cubes, but then they've got 7 different parts of a pig smoked in that Bloody Mary.
Okay.
So it's called the Kill Floor. It's an amazing.
As long as it's smoked, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I say turkey, like I want to smoke turkey breast, like nice turkey breast in here.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Turkey tail, not so great.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrendous. I probably just offended someone's culture by saying that, but looks like a Bills victory. Absolutely, Vincent Godfrey. Looks like Thurman Thomas did what he wanted to do. 17 rushes for 102.
Yeah, really, that was basically 15 rushes for about 20 yards and 2 for the other 80.
Yeah.
I got a couple one-on-ones with Hank, and there was a big one that I got towards the end of the game that probably busted for about 50 yards that I needed. So.
Absolutely, and you contain Meggett, which is not always easy to do. He does have that 56 max speed.
But again, this was all about game flow. I mean, he was down 14-0 pretty quick.
Just the power off, you're saying?
The man just showed up, and he's coming down and bringing the hammer on us. Push buttons.
To DPS. 29 to 7. And then okay, definitely not a win if you lose by 20. I'm just kidding. We've all lost to DPS. I lost to him by 35 today. It happens. Fiddlesticks. Solid victory for the Fiddles. For the Fiddlemeister. Mac has a score. All right, Poppy getting the wins keys. Poppy getting the big dub. Yes, sir. Applejack's showing up and getting a dub. No, it's good for character. Hey, I mean, that's a close one. That's a close one. That's what Tecmo's all about. What did it say? Okay, 28-7. Okay. Reporting scores. We've got a little thingy ding, a little waiting. Waiting. Okay, we're just gonna wait to report this score.
Yeah, I might have to punch it in for you on here.
On there? Okay.
So
I was gonna punch in Protege Hank. It was 28-7. Protege.
who won?
Protege.
28-7.
So Nelson and Richie's are all good. Yeah.
And then Nelson and Richie, their score? Nelson. Levi, I need your score.
Yeah, I know, right?
14-3. You? Yes.
Look at that. Two wins in a row.
Max score, I mean.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the next round here. Hang on a second.
Raunchy and flatulence last night. You don't have to do that.
Oh, not sure what happened here. We were supposed to go another round, but this is fine. I guess we're gonna go bracket from here because we're a little behind. Something happened. It didn't take the 5-round thing on here. So we're gonna get the standings here.
Just do it by you can figure it out.
All right, guys. Here's the. Okay, guys, can you gather up, please? Everyone, please gather around.
Gathering.
Please gather around. That's right, motherfucker. Tecmo, full Nelson 5. All right. So what we have here, I'm just going to read off the wins. If there's a dispute, please let me know. DPS with 4-0. Trojan with 3-1. Tim Poppy 3-1. Protege 3-1. Tecmo Ninja 2-2. Hank the Tank 2-2. Mac, why is there a tie listed there? There's who entered that one? There are no ties in this.
That one you didn't put 0 to the other team.
There's no ties in baseball.
All right, now see, this is why we do this.
Start over.
All-Star game, they had a tie.
Applejack's and Mac, you didn't put a winner. Round one. Round one. Up. Right there. There's no winner.
Fuck. I'll make the adjustment here. How the fuck did that go about? All right, so standings.
I mean, like, is it really gonna mess everything up?
Well, you can manually figure it out.
Yeah. So okay. So so you were 3-1.
Yeah.
Your vocals is 3. And you okay. So you're actually going to be the 4 seed.
Who is?
Mac is going to be the 4 seed.
Yep.
So Fiddlesticks.
You're the 5 seed.
What? Don't I have the point differential on him?
No,
There's no it's not even the tiebreaker, but it's wins versus tied opponents, and then book hole score, and then point stiffs, and his is actually greater than yours by 3. So Mac has a plus 3.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Fiddlesticks, guys, keep it down.
Guys.
Guys.
Hey.
All right. 2-2 for Fiddlesticks. Nelson 2-2. Green Magic 1-3-0.
Hello.
Apple Jacks 1-3. As by default, because those are forfeits, you're going to be at the lowest of the 1 and 3s. Irish Mike 1-3 and Bo 1-3. Okay. And then Richie zone 4. No disputes. Okay.
I just gave my 3 losses.
Hello,
Richie.
out there in Tecmo land. Richie wins a bottle of vodka.
To give you the worst hangover and possibly your funeral in a bottle.
This is brutal. I have to play Green Magic in the first round.
Do you?
Feel free to
Hey,
share
sure.
your hangover with
Yeah.
1 to 14, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
5. Yeah, you do. He's 1 and 3.
All right. I've got to go ahead.
That's
and
your
do some work,
teammate.
guys.
a speech, though.
Excuse me, I got to get on here.
Drink first.
Did Mac have a forfeit win?
Yeah. Yep.
Forfeit, yay!
It's only 14 point forfeit.
You know, maybe
14-0.
Yep, that's all they're done. So, all right, guys, give me about 5-10 minutes to guys. This is a great time. Use the shitter. Get some food ordered. Order a drink. I'm gonna get the brackets going.
It never stops.
Pull my finger.
telling you. They hate America and they hate Tecmo. Putin's more of an NHL '94 guy.
Yeah, so so no need to hover, guys. I'll get it. I'll let you know when we're ready. It's gonna take a little bit to put the bracket together. Say 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
All right, we are formulating the bracket, guys, and we'll be keeping alive here because we'll get into it pretty soon.
I go at 4, and then the other server will come in, so I'm sure that she'll take over for you guys. Okay. So I don't know, like, if you guys are going to close before I go, or...
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
just
let
give
you
me
know.
about 15 minutes
Yeah,
before.
no,
Yep.
you guys are totally fine.
Yep.
Just giving you a little heads up.
It's not even fucking bottled here.
Pop it open, take a swig.
Bottled in San Francisco, California.
But it's bottled the sensibility and sense of our state.
Our state, San Francisco, California.
Home of the bad.
Yeah.
Who do you play?
I do not know.
He's the one that
Nice.
So I'm like, that's our goal for my two
So whoever is the third from the bottom.
Like my Joe Pasta. Yeah, they've never met.
I don't know. Time will tell.
But they're like,
Time will tell.
dude, like that post yeah.
Bitch, Mike.
Something more than walk around.
What the fuck?
Did you guys get a win off me from forfeiting? sure did. And I'll take it.
How is that possible?
Awesome.
You actually played against someone?
Actually, I played against you 4 times, and you gave me 4 victories, so it's sweet.
Nice.
Sweet. Yeah. Good. I'm working my entire life for this moment.
Hank, did you get a free win off of that? Okay, you need to give me that win.
Yes.
You forfeit.
Payback.
Grabber into that. How did your
Well, let me see who I got first.
Okay,
Then I'll
yeah,
check.
you see who you got, and then you can argue about it. You can still forfeit if you're president. It's your choice to forfeit. You guys didn't get that option, but I'm making it very clear. It's 45 games. Any of you guys get a free win off me? That makes sense. Sweet. You can go back and say you forfeited before I show up, and then you can give me that win.
I'll be like one of the cool he got.
I appreciate that.
All right, guys, I got the bracket ready.
All right, listen up. I'm doing something. All right, you got Fiddlesticks and Nelson. Fiddlesticks and Nelson. You got Mac and Applejacks. Mac. You got Protege and Bo.
What are you, 3-1?
Protege, he's got the Lions jersey on.
Hank the Tank and Green Magic.
Hank the Tank and Green Magic.
This is single elimination? There's no losers?
And then Richie Smith and Tim Poppins.
Yeah, it's single limb. We just don't have enough people to do that. So Tecmo Ninja and Irish Mike.
Yes. So if
DPS and Trojan have bye, and we're gonna get Hank and Green Magic on stream. Hank and Green Magic on stream.
I'm going to take a piss quick first.
Okay.
Whatever system you want to go.
Sounds good.
I mean, I like the community. But it is like, oh, I got to set up this whole fucking thing and watch it. Who did I draw?
Heads, please.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like,
More like.
who drew
Tails.
me?
Oh, tier 2.
Alright. Tier 2?
I'll say it again.
I know it.
Bye.
I don't know.
I got it.
I wandered off to watch a Husker game.
Oh, makes sense. You mean the Wildcats game?
All right, so you and I can do stream if you want because we're have buys. Yeah.
So Protege doesn't get Green Magic? But he already cried about it.
I didn't cry.
Just kidding, dude. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get Green Magic.
I hate myself.
Do you guys know? You know this jersey is from high school?
We're gonna have another
Really?
His girlfriend bought this for him. His ex-girlfriend, obviously.
Like,
Oh, he told me that. Yes.
God bless her.
All right, flip this coin.
who do I play with?
Okay, who's player one? And what's the tier?
Tim Poppins.
Did things change?
I think it's actually Tim Poppins.
I thought you were playing.
No, because there's buys. It's what you didn't take into consideration. There's buys.
Oh.
There's 14 teams. It's not possible to be like that. We were just counting it like it was like a fucking
So-
bracket of 14.
Are you playing Hank?
Yeah.
What list did you see?
He was just looking. We were just looking at 14 teams. He's counting 1, 2, so I was 2.
Do I play anybody or do I get
Like, not actually looking at a bracket by any means. You know.
It was announced.
We're all ready.
I was taking a leak.
Richie Smith.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. Tim Poppy versus Richie Smith. Protege versus Bo.
I played
Buys.
both.
Choose buys.
There you go.
Bye.
Everyone not named DPS and Trojan should be playing someone.
Right. Ben, right there. Is there a gas station around here?
Quick trip.
Where? Close?
It's on Lombardi. You got to hang a right. It's about 3-4 blocks.
How could you say it? How could you mention one of the Packard street names if anyone knew that?
That's the road
Right
that-
down Packerland's Way. Take a left on Lombardy. Like I fucking know any of those streets are.
It's right next to your mom.
Yeah. There's this like Twitch
Yeah.
chick that I watch once in a while. She's like she has like fucking Tourette's.
Amaranth
She says
or
like
what?
Weird shit. No.
Well, hot tub streams.
Her name's Sweet Anita. She has like Tourette's, so she says like weird shit occasionally. You know, that's the only reason she's fucking important.
Let's get all shit together, guys.
So she'll say like shit, like just like that, like she'll say like something like that, like oh, and your mom. You know, it's like weird shit. People be like laughing.
I have no original humor. I copy everything.
That's everyone pretty much. All opinions are never anyone's opinions.
My
And most
tournament
times
is a
right.
poor example of what a real tournament should look like. It's cool.
It's
We get 6 people. It's awesome.
Shut up, dude.
Guys, are we having fun yet? All right, Trojan with DPS. So,
what's going on?
Hank called the tier because he always calls tiers 2 because he's an asshole. Because he wants his just give me my quarterbacks.
Yeah.
And Green
Yeah.
Magic went with the Raiders. It'd be interesting here. I don't know as player 2 how that'll work out for him because the secondary is problematic.
Well, let me look at it. I'll look at the tier list real quick.
Oh wait, so you're gonna have the Giants.
What tier? Oh yeah,
the
that's
Bills, and the Eagles.
This is I actually have in my I have a photo album
and the
that
Raiders.
is just for video games.
Mm-hmm.
That has all my tier lists and stuff.
Nice.
So we have Giants, Bills, Eagles, Raiders, and he went with the Raiders. So it is always most people I think assume this tier will always be Giants, Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean it's Bo Jackson, right?
Right. I mean, you can't ignore that. The other thing that you have going for you is stuff under center. So you do have guys that can lurch in.
Right.
Golick's not great at it, but you do have Townsend and Long, and if you're skilled with that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make some plays, especially on like a.
I feel completely unqualified to talk about anything strategery related now after the beatdown you just gave me. And I'm the 2 seed. This
You're
is
the 2 seed.
this is the funny shit.
Yeah, you're a 2 seed. You'll be all right, you know. Yeah, I mean, hardcore is a beast of its own. You know, even those plays that I made against you, sometimes you know it's just, you don't know what's going to happen. You kind of have an idea. It's like, okay, I chose this play, so I know I won't get hit by that one.
Sure.
That's kind of something that like I was telling I think Ninja Mort taught me as we beat me down one time. I really wanted to practice for this tournament. I don't even know if it was this one or Chicago or whatever, but I set a playbook up, and then he showed me how he could lurch just all of my plays, and it was like, oh. I need to learn how to do different plays, you know?
Yeah, and as soon as you get in your own head about it, too, I had all of those single back plays, and you're like, fuck that, I don't give a shit. I'm going to lurch it anyway.
Right.
Because I'm just going to use Bob Nelson no matter what, and I can always run away if I need to.
Yeah, it's one thing about the Steelers, right, is there's no breakaway speed. And so it's like, oh, shit, I got beat, so he'll get 7 yards.
Right.
So it's like, well, 2nd and 16 would have been worth the 3rd or 2nd and 3 you have now, you know? It's like, I just need to get a turnover occasionally, right?
100%.
So if you can get
Or
some
6
first
times.
downs, yeah. If you can get some first downs but not others, then, you know, it's not so bad.
I want to know who's fucking with this.
What?
I had this done perfectly.
Well, I mean, not everyone's professionals over here, you know?
I'm not a professional. Let's check the email. Let's see if the Timberwolves have reached out. And that's a no for me here. No Timberwolves.
It's enough for
email.
me, dog. I mean, I would almost say no news is good news still.
Right.
Though. I mean, at the end of the day, if it, like they said, oh, by the end of the weekend, said they take a couple more days, it's not fucking a bad thing.
No. Yeah, I actually have a job interview for a full-time position, and knowing where I'll be and all of that is relevant to that. So it's good to go into those interviews with as much information as you can.
Yeah.
Scenario.
You don't want to burn anyone by any stretch.
Right.
But be honest. I mean, may or may not be a good thing. But what can you do? You know, let them know that you're in need and want. People want
Yes.
you.
I did reach out simply saying, per our conversation, I would have had an update by now, but just let me know what you can.
Yeah. And they're gonna say no now. That's fuck this guy.
They're
No, I mean
it's their position to fill. So.
Yeah, no, it is, and I think like as somebody that hires people, sometimes you want to get those calls. I often,
interview guys just if they call and say, hey, this is this. I'll be like, okay, you know what? Might as well come in. Since I got 100 applications and 3 of you called, you might as well be the 3 that come in. You know? Not even looking at any of the other things. Obviously, you want this job more than these other guys do, right?
It's hard to label that because I don't know the other guys, but
sure. But I mean, if 3 guys call and say, "Hey, I want to work here," and the other 97 didn't,
oh yes, I thought you were talking about the Timberwolves all of a sudden.
No.
Not that you're flipping it back there. Hey, man, let's talk about the game we're about to see here.
Welcome.
By the way, every game now is elimination.
Yes.
So if you lose, you're a spectator for a while. Hank the Tank and Green Magic doing battle. This is Trojan with DPS. DPS sending dirty pics to boys.
As always. I don't know when these comments are from, but hey, Ben, how you doing? See ya. What up, Chaz? That's Chaz. Be Steiny.
Oh, nice. I had to unblock that comment.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Let's all shit together.
He was doing a quote from Tim Poppy.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Shotgun play. Eddie Anderson only 50 INT, but he has high HP for the runs. Burned by Andre Reed there. Andre Reed
that's
going to
be there all day.
Yeah, Andre Reed is a weird receiver though. He has really low RS, a 25 RS, which is like a tight end. That's weird. He doesn't
All the receivers are like that. You got McKellar is like that. BB's like that. It's a unique quality of this team.
Yeah, McKellar's tight end though.
Right, but
yes.
it mirrors that.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, you have 3
You
tight
have
ends.
that with the tight end Jackson, who's 50 MS. On the Eagles.
Yeah, almost all tight ends are 25 RS, but then the receivers being that way is weird.
It makes you wonder if it was actually just an error.
Could have been
one of the many imperfections. We'll call them character flaws or whatever. Thomas.
Meanwhile, Thermal.
And it's 6 on the board for Hank the Tank. Just a lot of weapons here. The main difference is, both defenses. I take the Bills in this every time.
Yeah, I mean, this is the Bills matchup, but Raiders can play against anyone, right? It's one of the we were talking about yesterday. The Bears-Raiders matchup is like a matchup you play growing up, and I used to play a lot of Raiders-Niners growing up. Niners are a better team, but Bill can go one-on-one with anybody.
Right.
If
you get that tap off and get into the field. So, and you do have Grady here, so you can do some things where with the receiving core you can get cute with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And so we see this playbook here with 3 of the power eyes or the offset look, and
there's no hitting power on the front end of this. He can popcorn with the Bennett anytime.
Yeah,
he could run right through Grady.
He could. That's true. But he has to be Bennett too. Yeah, so it's all. So he should be able to lurch this for sure. He didn't get to it though. Grady's moving. I don't like this playbook at all, actually, for Green Magic. I don't want to say it too loudly, but I'm not a fan. He does have the runs covered though, at least. So if Hank doesn't call those passes and tries to lurch them, he's taking, let's say, Cornelius Bennett.
It's interesting. He is not lining up under nose.
Yeah.
I mean, any 13 MS, you should be able to smoke 2 of those plays.
Yep. That's not great.
I don't know if he meant to do that.
Applejacks, God bless the man, has bought shots all weekend.
I think he felt bad about not being here on time.
Well, he bought yesterday too.
Oh, that's really great.
For like 15 yesterday. As Sam Grady runs to the 10-yard line.
I mean, this is what you talked about, minimizing your throws through the air, especially as player 2.
Yeah. I mean, you have a bad quarterback, and you have some bad receivers, right?
It's a great place to use him, though.
There it is. That's the throw, though.
Oh, it was dangerous.
You see the backwards throw, right? The bad,
player 2 bullshit.
Thanks, Applejacks.
Are we waiting for a universal? X. Applejacks.
God, he's here.
All right.
The man himself. All right. So Raiders score. And again, as I thought, right, the Raiders offense can play with anyone if you use it right. I mean, it's Bo fucking Jackson, right? You have 2 6'3" MS receivers. You have a quarterback with high pass speed, but low PC.
If you want to get the high-low speed separation, you can work with Fernandez.
And you got conditions for days. You got Fernandez, you got Timmy Brown, you got Marcus Allen. You got guys that can come in if they're going good, excellent. You can play this team however you want to. So there's a lot of chance on this team that can go your way. But the defensive side of the ball, who's not terrible, but they don't have high interceptions. So that makes the Bills to Reed connection even better. And Thermal's just run that damn ball. Hank has the taps, too, so that'll be a factor, of course. Gets there. Great play by Magic. Hank checked down. Magic was there.
See, Tony Jones certified messaged me all day. Wanted to make it, couldn't do it.
From Florida?
Yeah. He wanted to make it.
Nice. He's a great dude. Great dude.
Easily the best off-the-street guy I've ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, he beat me last year. Like on a pickup game over there. Niners, Oilers, like he wanted to. He really beat the shit out of me, too. And I won the tournament.
Yeah. And you've gotten better at Tecmo since then.
Yeah, probably. But played a lot of games.
All right, so another first down here. Tie game here, 3:20 remaining here in the second quarter. Bottom hash mark, single back formation. Here's pass one. QB Bills has multiple options.
He's got to stay deep. Nope.
And that's easy pickings there to Reed, and he takes the lead again.
You almost wonder if he lets him score there to an extent, so that he gets the ball back here to score.
I don't. I think Green Magic just here to get down and have some fun.
Yeah.
I don't know that think about it that hard. I mean, he wants to win, but I mean, I don't know if he's breaking it down to that level.
I don't know. That's the kind of guy he is.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he's a very intelligent player. He enjoys the mechanics of that.
Brown from his end zone.
Hall of Famer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, now we get some condition love. Grady. 69. 69, me daddy.
He's not 69 normally?
63.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, 63, 19.
So basically you got Barry Sanders and...
so now he's 69, 25.
Without the ball control.
Right. See, now you get...
In good condition.
How could you say it? How could you say it? Jinx, buy me a Coke, huh? What is he Barry without?
Without
the ball control.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. How could you say it?
Foreshadowing.
That's how you know this game's rigged.
You know, I wish my brain worked better. 7 beers or so yesterday are making that very difficult.
I said, I was like counting my drinks. I think I had only fucking 13 drinks. I felt like I was gonna die. I don't know.
I'm usually like a 2 or 3 beer guy.
Yeah, I get it.
The day can, you know, I started early because I was setting up, and you just have a couple here or whatever.
Yeah, totally.
Thurman Thomas they redirected, and he still got the touchdown, and
Yeah.
it's a 2-score lead here. It's gonna be rough for Green Magic.
He's got to get a score before the half. He does have a 69. He's got to go to Grady deep, I think. 69 MS is a magical number. You'll get unlocks. Although, with a low interception team like the Bills, you might want to go the higher reception guy. It's give and take. I still would do Grady. Birdline to Grady. Fuck it. Maybe even throw Bo out there. Take your chances. Anything over 80 yards is harder to lock onto as well. Tell your kids about it. Shouldn't have ran up first. He should have put Birdline in. Did he? No, that's Raider.
All right, one more chance.
All right, put in Steve. Put in Bo at fucking receiver.
Or none of those things, apparently.
Don't play with the guys. Just drop back more. It's too early. You won't get there.
Get back.
Yeah, you will. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not.
The receiver didn't get there. The ball did.
Never wrong.
Welcome to halftime, 21-7. Hank the Tank over Green Magic, an elimination game. This is Trojan with DPS, and the music came back.
Just got so loud.
How about that? You like that shit?
Oh, the wink.
Ladies.
Yeah. There we go. Who's this woman? Where's Trevor at?
It would have been really nice
nice if he got some points last time, but if he scores, gets a stop, and comes back, he's still in it. But it's just difficult because there's only so many possessions left in this game.
Yeah. That's true. So gain the ball here. He needed to score one of those last 2 possessions. He didn't. Well, the last one was a short one.
Defense by Hank. Hank's been playing well.
It's also called pass every single time. And Magic has not run the ball at all. Pass all time. What are we doing here? Devastated.
I love Green Magic, but I don't know what that was about.
Yeah. You gotta get out of bounds.
Shit happens two times
Yeah.
now.
I mean, what you gonna do? You know. 2 tackles, 2 fumbles.
There's 2
though,
rules
you know?
if you want to
He's
attend
not,
our tournament, which will become invitational in the future. No sex in November, and get out of bounds.
Oh, I thought the 3rd rule was you must sex Matumbo. Oh, get it. Pick it off. Oh, pay him off, dude. See, that's the thing about Tecmo, is that I just always want those to be picked, even when I'm making the mistake.
You got 3 million combo points in receptions and pass control against the Raiders.
That's true. Combo breaker.
Combo breaker. Doesn't that sound good on the headphones?
It's good.
You got the good pair.
Yeah, they're nice.
The eargasm I had in Minnesota doing announcing intros and stuff over their $450 microphones.
Yeah.
The headphones are probably
They're not $10,000 microphones?
No, those are more like
yeah, I'm sure.
Like recording studios and more, even there's not even value past like more. It's such diminishing returns.
It's a old wrestling joke. There was one day where somebody threw the microphone in front of Vince McMahon, threw it down on the ground. He goes, "That's a $10,000 microphone." And it's just like, there's no fucking way. That's a $10,000 fucking microphone. I didn't. We were like fucking 16. I don't know what microphones cost. There's no chance they have 20 $10,000 microphones at this fucking show.
Yeah.
They just buy these microphones for no reason.
Yeah, fire.
Exactly.
God, however he said these, so he has quite the voice on him.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he has a great voice. He's now old, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He been accused of a lot of things, so he's not. Yeah. So we won't pine over Vince for too long here. Touchdown QB Bills, though. 28-7. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
That arrow was going wide right there for a second.
Yeah. Yes. There you go.
There's Brown and
poor Scott Norwood.
Man, how do you manufacture a 3-touchdown comeback? You got to score on this play. That's the first.
I mean, there's only one option to me, and it's you put throw in a receiver and you throw it deep to every single play. Those who play often, it's known that a 69 and a 75 MS receiver, especially 75, though, are harder.
Look how much dominant Tyreek Hill was in 2K.
Exactly. They're harder to lock onto. So when you get a 75 MS guy, you just put him out there and see what happens.
Or the Tyreek Hill that was in our Heroes League that I had.
Was he 75 or 81?
He was 75.
Yeah, he was 75. Yeah.
He was 75 when he was broken.
Yes.
And then he also had extra rushing power.
Yes. Perfect.
He only had like 56 receptions, but it was...
Doesn't matter, yeah. The receptions do matter, but there are points they don't. Let's see. And it's just not good enough. Tough scenes.
The place to really go is in the wide receiver 2 position against that secondary, but it's just it's not on the cards here.
Yeah, he's got good plays for it, but I don't know. You gotta get ball out there. No.
And he's getting drone support and running. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who is that? Who plays linebacker on this team? Who are those white guys, dude? Fuck those guys. Oh, yeah. Conlon. Shane Conlon. And Ray
Nice
Bentley.
completion there, by the way, in conversion
Yeah,
for Green
Grady
Magic. I
caught
know
those passes.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still at like 31 or is it 19 or I
He's 19 in average, 25
25.
and good if he's in good. Looks like he might be fucking excellent. Holy shit.
That certainly seems to be raining shit on Green Magic.
Sam Grady has 3 fumbles in this game. He's been tackled like 4 times. I mean, what are you going to do? Yeah.
Get drunk after this because that's your
Yeah. See if Richie will let you take a nip off that bottle of vodka. We got to go outside first.
Dude, I don't want to. Like, there are funerals in the future for whoever
You're
drinks that.
funny. The bottles of vodka I usually drink are like $9 each, so they're for handles. So. Chaz, another comment. It says flying yikes.
F King.
Oh, F King yikes. They fucking censor everything on here.
Well, that was helpful, How?
Hank's running the score up so he can get his point diff for next round.
This is elimination already.
Yeah, I know. What a cocksucker.
Yes. That cocksucker running the score up.
I'm gonna beat him by 100.
If you don't buy Green Magic a drink, you're banned. You didn't buy that. No, you're drinking that.
I usually lose people. I say that shit too, but I just always try to be the bully for the good guys. You know, like I'm gonna fucking beat everyone who's a dickhead by 1,000 points if I can.
You got to do more Trump impressions. That was tremendous before.
Just gotta feel it, you know. I'm not really an oppression guy by trade.
I don't remember what you said, but it was just it completely derailed me.
Trying to come back here.
China, vagina.
Raiders have a very good team here. We're trying to win this game.
Okay, you're gonna win. Yep.
Go fuck yourself, Nick.
Yeah, could you please go wait outside for the next 5 seconds in this game?
DPS, I'm coming.
I'm coming for you. Was that over the top?
DPS, we're coming for you.
Same, at least the same actor, at least.
I mean, 3 fumbles. What are you gonna do? That's so bad. Yeah. It's like I can cry about getting out of bounds, but that was fucking just too much, dude. That was ignorant. The second one, respectable too. The third one.
Hank's gonna play me in the next round. We're gonna get some other scores.
Just
Hey, wait! Hit a button. Oh, damn it! You guys blocked the system up.
the third.
All right. So, all right, we got more scores.
The third game, the
Ninja.
third fumble was just a fucking
Ninja.
smack in the dick, dude.
Ninja. Tecmo Ninja.
Makes sense.
Yeah, is that considered a
I had 17.
Yeah, the game didn't end officially. Because in season mode, until you get past the blue screen, the game's not over. Yeah.
I get that forfeit dub.
You just gotta play it again over completely. Because yeah.
35.
Hank is funny, dude. Hank will just do it every time you do. Hank will just do it every time you do.
We're gonna put you on Tim Poppy on stream.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I get it. I'll say this. I didn't like your playbook. I don't know if you heard how
Just
much
to
you
get
heard.
out of bounds.
I didn't like your playbook,
In
but
hindsight, it would have been a lot closer.
But Hank didn't do anything to mitigate the playbook. But he just didn't have to, I guess, later. But I was like, oh, you were pounding that rock, and then you were like, let me just fucking run in the middle of the field and get fumbles. And I was like, maybe not.
I mean, I shut down
There you go.
high four plays mostly.
He did.
And I was lazy. I didn't try to go out of bounds.
You're gonna go 5, right? I'm gonna go speed. Oh yeah, okay. But you weren't like doing like lurch shit. I mean,
I tried in this T4 plays. Bennett did die for me.
no, I know the dive. I know. So that's what I mean. When you miss that that lurch, I was like, okay. And then like on the offset, you have to like guess run one to get, you know, it's a whole thing, right? But you can dive with the nose tackle on all three of these, you know, or two of them.
I just got clobbered.
So it's like.
Can I get a water, please?
And it's not a good bet. So there's no reason to do it, right? Essentially, but it's better. But you know, I was surprised you didn't do it at all.
Well, I'm not as familiar with the nose type of work.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. I didn't check more.
Do I beat DPS with
Right.
this score? These points given up, is that what it was? Or
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's your score?
Yeah, zero.
like
You won?
zero?
No, yeah, he has 0. You have to get a shutout for it.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm not that good.
You have to go 4-2-0 now, right? And we flip a coin for it if we tie. I got it first.
You go first. Any time in the tournament, so if you can put more than 35
He
points.
also is 35-0 or something. Then one.
Well, is it? I thought it was like these points given up, not deficit.
No, it's what's given up. Then because we are tied at 0,
'cause the tie goes
then
to-
it goes to
Gotcha, okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he has a 28-0.
So what I would do then is I would say whoever did the fewest attempts. Fewest attempts with the Vikings.
Oh.
So
So I can't be the Vikings. Yeah.
so you got it in your second attempt, and so. But I mean, you didn't. But he hasn't have a shutout yet. And he's playing you next, so he's going to shut you out and score. I'm just wondering. I don't think that's going to happen. No. It's a long shot. But
But if it does, then
I keep slapping the fucking controller out of your hand.
we would have we each have 2 Vikings times then. We have to like go to the third tiebreaker.
You're going to call tier 1 and he'll take the Vikings.
Third tiebreaker is longest hair. Sorry. Third tiebreaker. Is it written there? Bullshit.
Hey. Well, you're going to have to drop your drawers then, Levi.
yeah.
All right.
I think it's the third tiebreaker.
We got teams for you guys. Hey guys, you can't be putting drinks by the prizes, man. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's the.
The power strip could get wet.
It's magic.
You got the equipment over here. You got the prize over there. Put it somewhere. Give us somewhere to put our drinks.
I put it like right next to it. I fucking did. He put it back down right next to it.
It was fine.
I mean, it was dry. It was just fucking 1 inch away. Oh, that's good here still.
Because if I move it, it might get it wet.
You never know. Might have to create that like motion, and the liquid will start flowing that way all of a sudden, right?
It adds character to the prizes.
It's okay. These are worn in the snow anyway, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
That's what Buffalo smells like.
once you wear it for the first time,
adds
just go
character.
roll in the snow a
Builds
little bit. It'll be good to go. Yeah, if you're wearing these in the winter and you don't got whiskey on them, you're a fucking puss, dude. Packers and Bills, Bills Mafia, let's go.
All right.
Maybe we should be called Bill's Rapier.
Look him back on the fucking jersey.
All right. Look, I do the matchup.
I'm Dallas, and he's Atlanta.
I'm like, oh yeah, the 3 guys or the 4 guys or whatever, they fucking drugged her, took her to the room, had her there for an hour and a half while she was trying to get away. All the piercings on her body were ripped off her body. Her nose piercing, they fucking hunter for the Bills.
That's what happened?
Her nose piercing, her belly button piercing, both of her ear piercings were ripped out of her fucking body. She's bleeding, all this shit. I'm like, dude, wait, I just.
Do we have more?
You happen to go to old-fashioned rate.
Do we have a Mac apple?
Mac, I think
Not fucking 4 dudes holding
Yeah.
making me laugh.
Good old fashioned.
Fucked up, dude. It's really fucked, dude. I know it's what I'm gonna say, but you know, yeah, shit. It's like
Good old fashioned.
you got like one dude holding it out with 2 hands while the other guy should.
Here, 23-7.
Hang on a second. I gotta go over here.
I won 23-7. Therefore, the forfeit win still counts.
They're fucked, dude.
John.
Dude, John.
I'm trying to be like.
No, I know. You know,
Trying to be like
John got it.
Hey, bud.
I beat Bo 14-7.
Early, and then I was like,
Hang on a second.
I think he messaged me separately.
23-7 was it?
Yep.
And I was like, okay, you know, I just whatever. And then like since then, I just like, all right, I get it. You know, that's not part of it. Where I would have been.
Yeah, And you Bo lost what? Wait. Protege. I was not on your.
roll that, baby.
I'm sorry.
But I'm also like 14 shots. Fuck. But I'm also like, dude, don't be such a dickhead. But
A minute to go.
I don't know. You gotta
down to my
see
goal
it,
line.
man. I don't know. He's like
First and goal.
fucking low almost for us. So like, I
Alright,
fucking
so
hate him.
now
He'll always just talk shit. Like he doesn't. It's like
you two gotta play.
I don't know. It's part of his
And
fucking
DPS
game.
and Nelson 79.
That's what he does. Oh, listen, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. We're all buddies. Like, no, we're not all buddies. We're fucking careful a little bit. You know, like, gotta have a.
Someone talks shit and you know you have
Yeah, you guys
0%
will play
chance
DPS.
to beat them.
Oh, right now.
Whatever they're
Yeah.
talking shit about. Like Flo is a really good player, so
Alright.
he's talking shit. And it's
Alright, let's go round two.
players.
I thought you were joking about that.
No,
I don't
seriously.
want to
No, I can't.
take that because there's 0% chance that I'm
Well, you can do it. I know it's
Yeah,
very
it's like that with the learning curve in that league. Maybe I can play better. Because you're talking to me just doesn't do it for fun.
But yeah, I'm like,
Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm all about the GG. I'm all about like
I just saw
great game.
Hunter and I'm like, okay, you and your buddies, you beat me in a close one.
I beat you. It might have been
Week
OT.
four. Because that's what happened.
And then well, I was like,
It's like she was trying to get away. I'm like trying to hold her down. So the like 6 years comes out. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, what is happening? And then not only
that type of thing where it was like I was losing the games and I'm like, I see how maybe I can rip it. Like,
what is going on?
That's
So stupid.
that's
Jesus, that's gonna fucking be a fucking steroid.
yeah, it's always
easy in hindsight. Have good faith in this.
well, yeah, and again, it's not like as you said, team. It's just like this play here.
Fucking nuts. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, it's disgusting. Like, it's a joke, right? But no more. All right. Way outside of society. Yeah, well, not only you, all of you guys do.
Welcome to Tecmo. Holy shit! We've got Ninja with the Cowboys. He actually won in this matchup earlier in the tournament as player one with the Cowboys. Don't be scared. But he did go Holy Divers with Novacek, as it's been known to happen. I just gotta say, I love those light Falcons. You are now muted? What? What happened? Am I muted?
Ready, down, hut, 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 hut.
Oh, he muted you because you said something?
Oh, I feel you. Oh, I see what's going on here because I said a cuss. I did say a cuss. Here come the Cowboys. Sanders covering the whole field, and we get some drone sackage.
It's all right. Kids should know how to say fuck by some age, like 6. So.
Dion dropping back with those nice light white overthrown right in the breadbasket of Brian Jordan, but he can't catch it, even though he was a outfielder in baseball. Still can't do it. Out of the motion, it's a called play up top. Novacek pounding Das Rock. Saxon with the big punt. Big stop by the Falcons. Broussard trying to dipsy-do get out of bounds. It's tough to do. All right, motion, backfield. Here come the Falcons. They got a couple of blockers, but Lockhart bumps his man free. Might have been Stubbs. And the Falcons moving backwards for a yard. Chris Miller. It's a called play. Run one to Risen. Loses a couple more yards. And it is 3rd and long for Atlanta. Run 3 to Ryzen. He's got 1 lead blocker. He's got 0 lead blockers. Can he out-tap him? He does! 9-8 out-tap. And Ryzen is off to the races. Yes, Nick Arthur, this is an elimination game. Dipsy-Doo tries to fumble it, but does not. It's like spiking the ball when you do that little dipsy-doo. To Ryzen gets the diver, and this one could be maybe to the 10, to the 5, to the 3. Yes, Nick Arthur, this is the second round of the Hardcore Tecmo Championship. We're in the Elite 8. Called play, Ryzen. Can he get outside? He at least mitigates the lossage, which always feels like a win on a called play. You don't want to fumble, and you don't want to go backwards too far. Miller looking for a scramby to Rozier, overthrown. But very importantly, not picked off. 3rd and 4, Cowboys locked in. Falcons thinking about it. How many attendees, Nick? We had 14,000 attendees today. It was really quite something to behold. We made Lambeau Field look like a frickin' swimming pool. Touchdown, Falcons. They got a lot of options in the red zone, especially with Ryzen in the backfield. He threatens a check down, and he obviously can scramble with the Milliard. Novacek to the 11-yard line after 1 quarter. Falcons winning 7-0. All right, check-in conditions. See who's feeling good, who is not feeling good. We've got a good Novacek. That always is a good thing. And Smithen feeling bad, so his 56 max speed goes down to 50. Novacek goes up to 50. One set, backfield. Aikman under center. Drops back to Aggie into coverage, and it is complete. Deion Sanders is there. Ninja wearing a Deion Sanders jersey and throwing right to him. And looks like the Falcons' nose tackle, Torrey Epps, got in there, beat his man. Made things a little bit more difficult for Novacek. Check down to Smith. There he is, bad condition, but he can still get to the first down marker. Called play, Novacek trying to get to the line of scrimmage. It's a 3-yard loss. Out of the pro set, here come the Cowboys. Oh, and John Raid. John Raid with the drone sack. Deion doing a very good job covering the field. Called play, diver to Smith. Thankfully for the Cowboys, there were no drones to be had. No Brian Jordan, no Charles Dimry. Charles Dimry did get an interception from me today, and so I bought him a drink. Broussard says, F it, I don't want to get out of bounds. Or he wanted to, he's just not fast enough. I ran into that issue as well. Motion, backfield, we're going down, Ryzen, using that running speed. That initial running speed, that is, and then using that maximum speed. Let's go Ninja, says Nathan Mertz. Check-in conditions. I always appreciate when Rozier does not go into bad, because it's like, come on, man. Give me that. Let me keep that edge of having that 50 max speed. I don't want to be the Jets here. I don't want to have just guys in 44 max speed. It is interesting to shuffle around the Falcons' skill players. If you get a good George Thomas, a good GT, then he becomes decent. You get a Keith Jones in good. He's got some hitting power. You got a GT, George Thomas. And we got Ryzen still in the backfield. Love to see it. Love the Falcons in the hardcore matchup. Ryzen can do whatever he wants. You can catch that right there. Goes inside. No fumble. Really enjoy watching that red gun dishing it to Ryzen. Matt Millen getting the call. Scrambles for about 5 yards, moving the chains. Falcons trying to score before the end of the half and go into the half with a 2-score lead. Called play, Ryzen with a 3-yard loss. Motion backfield. Matt Millen with the snap. Up the gut to Ryzen. He immediately cuts up. He has a lead blocker, and the lead blocker does his assignment excellently. Ryzen breaks free for about 35 yards. Motion, and with a little dive, stuffs him. 2-yard loss. Tabs must be paid. Out of the red gun, Matt Millen. He's up top, goes to Keith Jones. It's intercepted. No points for the Falcons at the end of the half. And now the Cowboys have a chance to chuck it downfield. Yes, they have at least a disappointment. The tears are running down the thighs of the Falcons quarterbacks. And I have been muted. Oh, it's a auto grapple situation. Scott Case. Oh, but he's bump free. Can he house it? He does fumble, and it goes out of bounds. Just nuts on nuts at that point. Teabag upon teabag. Broussard takes the return out of the end zone and goes out of bounds smartly. Millen rising in good. Love to see it. He goes to he's Barry now. He's got that 69 max speed. He's Barry Sanders with extremely good reception rating. Out of the backfield. Miller up the gut to Rise and bounces it outside. And takes the 5 yards. Miller has some options, goes short to Ryzen. Run and shoot. Called play to Rozier. Misses the JJ. Good look. Good look. It almost worked. 4th and 2. The Falcons are thinking about it. You do have to think about it. You have the lead, however, you love to have the ball as well as the lead. And you love to see the guts. That's hardcore Tecmo for you. 4th and 2. Pound the rock with Ryzen and get way more than the first down. He's still on his feet after 30 yards. Almost a 40-yard run. Chris Miller takes the snap out of the run and shoot. We're going up top to Ryzen. Little couple dipsy doos. 4-yard gain. Out of the shotgun, here comes Chris Miller. Has the man short, has the man deep. Takes his time down to George Thomas and then takes a big lick out into the stands, but converts the first down. I knew I shouldn't have started fiddling with this microphone. Short to Ryzen. Another steady-handed reception by Ryzen. 3rd and 4. Falcons are driving. Shoot, drops back. He sees the man deep, and Jimmy Jones is there. He says, "Don't forget about me. I am a real drone too." Everyone talking about Eugene Lockhart, but how about Jimmy Jones? Oh, and Norton gets the animation, but not the block. It is good. Greg Davis makes it a 2-score game. Falcons over the Cowboys. Novacek takes the return. Out to the 10. Out to the 12.5. Babe Laufenberg says, "Put me in, coach. You won't regret it." Highsmith looking pretty good with that 44 max speed and I believe 50 reception. Cowboys have sneaky good backfield. Everyone knows about Smith, but you've got Highsmith. You've got Low Smith. You've got right there in the middle Smith. You've got AG, or AGG as it's called sometimes if he makes a important play late. Dropping back Aikman, holy shit, looking for a deep Tecmo ball. Up to Novacek, but Dion is there. Is it a JJ? It is. Tackled in the middle of the field by 14 Falcons, but a very good deep chuck. Aikman into coverage. The diver is there. Emmitt Smith is no longer feeling bad, I can tell you that. And the Cowboys really clicking right now. And the diver! It looks like it's in coverage. However, player one, if you can get him to dive like that. What a catch, says Drew Manster. Oh, thank you. Gotta go pay my tab. I'll be right back. Falcons will have the ball to begin the 4th period. Here come them boys, says Tom Stanky, also known as the Retro Sports Gamer. The measuring stick really wanted to get on the mic, but I said, fuck you. And here comes Ryzen out to the 30-yard line. Why am I not wearing headphones right now? Chris Miller really stroking that connection to Ryzen. The check down, or the old standby, as I like to call it. Falcons with the lead. It's a called play. Ryzen, very sure-handed. He does not feel like fumbling today. Not today. Not with these tighty-whitey uniforms that I love so much. And those gray helmets. The only thing almost as good as a... Oh, there he is! Hendricks was there on Sean Collins. Miller has been playing very well, except in the red zone. Throwing picks left and right. 4th and 7. The Falcons, do they want to try to go up 2 scores or keep it a 1-score game? Big decision. So big I'm going to pick my nose on stream. Out of the red gun. It's not a called play. Miller, people are covered, and he doesn't get it there. He does not get it there. He does not have the pass speed. He does not have that big booty Aikman pass speed. But now we will see the so-called thighs of Aikman. Tommy AGG says, let me get a GG, coach. Novacek remains the returner. We got Highsmith. We got Lowsmith. We've got right there in the middle Smith. Called play. Knocking him back. 2nd and 16. Big stop, says Drew Manster. Bring it home, Ninja, says Drew Manster. Deion Sanders covering the field. Novacek going deep. Couple men short. And short to Highsmith it is. He gets to the 1st-yard line. It's a grapple. 1st down, Cowboys. Very important 1st down to pick up. Out of the pro set. A couple men open up top. Deep to Martin. Can Deion get under it? He does. Slaps it down, as he's been known to do. Falcons determining what defensive front should they give on 2nd and medium. And we have a drone diver. Could have been Brian Jordan. Could have been Jesse Tuggle. Getting in there. Stopping the running back. It is a 1st down, however. Emmett Smith bounces outside. And a big fumble. We have all been waiting for a fumble. Darian Connor, the man of the hour. And the Falcons just a few plays away from salting this one away. Chris Miller, does he want to pass or does he just want to take up time and scramby? He does pass it. George Thomas, huge catch. 40 seconds left in regulation. Tecmo Ninja on the ropes. Up to Ryzen, and he has all green in front of him. Has one man to beat, beats them. This could be a house call and GG. Very good game played by these gentlemen. Not a $400 microphone. Good game, Poppy, says Nick Arthur. Tackle at the 1, 7-17. Tim Poppy victorious with 236 rushing yards. Holy shit. Tim Poppy definitely using the Falcons to their potential. Even made a couple mistakes, however. It was good enough. orders. Tim Poppy advances to the final four of the single elimination Hardcore Tecmo Championship. The other three matchups going on now are DPS and Nelson, 79. Mac and Protege. Trojan and Hank the Tank. Those scores are pending. As I was saying, Troy's orders are to, what's it called? Move past the screen. Which means I have to plug in a controller. Trojan advances to the final four with a 17-14 victory over Mario Party. So, Tim Poppy and Trojan will be playing in the final four.
All right. The remaining games will all be on stream.
Remaining games will all be on stream, says Troy. 3 more games, other than the ones that are wrapping up right now. The legend himself, DPS, advancing over Nelson 79, 21-14. Vikings over Chargers. Vikings have got a lot of dubs today, a lot of love. Skull says, probably Protege.
Who's all left then? Okay.
The final five.
The final five.
This game's still going Mac and Protege.
The last round of 8 matchup between Mac and Protege is about to enter the 4th period. Protege up on Mac 10-0 as the 4th period is about to begin.
pressure on what I do, but that's just what they're at.
Okay.
Yeah.
One building. The next building.
Appreciate the support.
Big city down
You
here.
want here? Really run it now?
Yeah, just like cornfields.
Retro console. That's cool.
When I was working in Batavia, 15 year other area, another area.
Yeah, I think so.
Driving to Batavia is kind of awesome. He's like, I'm like, it's an hour and 45 minute drive. This place gotta be. You just go through everything.
I got a
Through
tenner.
the city, drive through the suburbs, and then I hit the cornfields. And now I'm like almost there.
I like the big hills too.
I can't believe I gotta go. I gotta drive out
When
there.
I went to Arizona, driving through Phoenix to the hell's place to go to, like the Grand Canyon direction, like if you head north on it or whatever. The terrain
So the blues you can put in either box if you want to increase your chances when you like over here. You do that. But the greens are just over here.
Got it.
So just rip them up individually if you want initially, and we're gonna do the drawing after this couple weeks of close
Yeah, sure, I got you your new server for tonight. Miss Charlotte.
Hi Charlotte, how are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Good, good. Did you know the cinch with the specials and everything for us? We have a $3 Miller box.
like the terrain changes
And
the
then
For the birthday, yep.
the absolute
it's like playing a video game. Like
there should be a
Cruising USA and shit.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, you might
So
forget to do it, but
Like I'm
whoever stays
whatever,
there,
like fucking name the bill. Like big city.
Guys
All
are
of
great.
a
It was
sudden
nice to meet you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys, you too.
so comfortable, plop down. We have 3 more games after this one completes for TSB. Do this.
I actually knew, like my buddy.
We're gonna go out there and probably.
One of my buddies actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably not.
Friends that I played the game with growing up. And they were older than me.
And Protege with an impressive win against Mac. Mac has been playing very well today. But he gets the goose egg as the Chargers against Protege's Vikings. Protege advancing to the Final Four and will play DPS. Coming up soon, we have the Final Four of the Tecmo Hardcore Championship here at D2 Stadium Place, right in the shadow of Lambeau Field, right in the shadow of greatness. And very quite soon. Good luck to Poppy, says Tom. Yes, the Final Four again, DPS versus Protege. And Trojan versus Tin Poppy. So we've got Chicago versus Iowa, and we've got Green Bay versus Green Bay, as far as where the players are from. All right, Hank, how do you feel about that last game against Trojan?
I can't.
DPS and Protege.
I can't complain too much. My 2 touchdowns were from bombs, Anthony Carter. I should have got at least not thrown my intercepted my first drive. I was 1st and 3. Thought Walker had stopped, but he was still moving. I threw an interception. And
So Trojan was the Vikings?
I was.
You were the Vikings. Okay, you said you thought Herschel was still moving.
Well, it was a pass. I thought Herschel was set, but
Oh,
and he
those
moved.
are tough. That timing is really tough. When it works, it looks amazing, but it's so easy to for it not to work.
I was doing pass 1, and I was going to slant down and threaten to pass to Walker, but I kind of got stopped and moved back up, and I thought I had him there, but he was still moving.
And Troy was Washington?
Yeah.
Okay. Troy's, I want to say he's sneaky good with Washington. He can pound the rock pretty good sometimes.
I was not happy with the Tier 4 call because those aren't really my teams.
I feel you. Honestly, that's what I felt like when you picked Tier 2 against me. Traditionally, I've really enjoyed the Eagles, but I played them earlier as them earlier today, and I just wasn't feeling them. So I went the direction of the Raiders. I definitely would have gone tier 5 against you. We would have had some Steelers and maybe Packers situation.
I probably would have took Steelers.
Really. And I'm not saying I would have won, but I would have loved player 1, Packers versus Steelers. I just think it's always exciting. Bob Nelson trying to get in the backfield of the Steelers and just F stuff up. And then the Steelers' amazing defense always get you a turnover in a short field, at least one. So the game that never would have been, but it's that's how these tournaments go sometimes. So tier calling, very important, very significant in this setup.
Yeah.
Because you can like Hank was saying, that's not his wheelhouse. That tier 4. But you win the toss and then you get to choose the tiers. So whereas often in Tecmo, competitive Tecmo, the coin toss winner will just choose this matchup straight up. So they're choosing both teams.
Yeah.
So as player 2, you're like, it's very often I feel like that 2 teams are picked. I'm like, I don't really want to be either of those.
I remember days before the year, I think Gets win this? No, it would have been one of Tom's tournaments. Tom's hardcore tournament that Joey won. I devised his strategy of, because he was afraid about lurching, so I said, well, this tier, let's say, I think it was, doesn't matter, tier 1, both quarterbacks are too fast to be lurched. Tier 2, take the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tier 3, I think I had him, might have been the Lions.
That's right, yeah. Lions rank pretty high in this format.
Hi, Hank.
Hi.
This is Protege making the Final Four. How do you feel about that last match against Mac?
Hey,
Took care of business.
It's just like last year. I'm spent. I mean, I'm in these double overtime games, close games. It's emotionally and physically exhausting for me. And then I meet DPS in the end again. Or not the end, almost.
We'll get hydrified. Yeah, he almost.
I'm stressing on all this.
He almost eliminated himself by saying it's his last game. You can't do that.
He's going to win and then just go home instead of playing in the finals.
It's always when you go against a juggernaut like DPS. It's always tough to know how to go. Do you call tier 1 so that you have the best team and they have the other best team, or do you go down into the gutter, where hopefully you'll get some garbage and things will go your way, or do you go to a wheelhouse that you really feel good about?
You don't pick tier 5, whatever you do.
So you can be the Steelers and just desecrate everyone and everything.
If you pick tier 4, I wouldn't be shocked. Who has he played tier 4? I wonder. He'd probably be Vikings.
Yeah. The Vikings have.
I was going to say that.
Vikings have been downright dominant today. They've got many wins.
And 2 losses for me.
2 losses for you. Okay, not as dominant as I thought. That's right. You just said you played as the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Vikings just very nice in this format. Not everyone is pounding the rock with Anthony Carter, which is legal, but just a very solid defense. You just feel good about what you got there. Browner, Merriweather.
I tried running the ball with Anthony Carter in the first game. Didn't go too well.
Mm-hmm.
And the last game, he was my one contributor on offense because he just got 3 touches for about 200 yards.
3 for 200, not a bad stat line.
I remember once I was worried because Troy tried to lurch me, and it was on my own 3, so it would have been a safety, and it would have been down. I think it would have been down 6 then. But he didn't get me, and I threw it to Carter. He jumped up, and then I ran him straight. He just missed getting me before I got the end zone.
Woo. Yeah, that is a huge meta when you're backed up in your own 5, even your own 10, because a lurch can just change a game completely. And a missed lurch can lead to a huge gainer.
Touchdown like I had.
Yeah, exactly. So it is big risk, big reward.
It's not automatic like some people think.
Absolutely. And I was and it's
Protege still calling a goddamn matchup.
Does it count as a rush if it's quarterback scrambles? I think there's
Are we still waiting on Protege to call a team or what? Protege taking his sweet ass time.
Is it Protoje or Protage? Prota, AHH. What's the chance that we're going to see the Vikings in this matchup?
And then with these, all you gotta do is right click on them, go to properties, and then
I'd say it'd be 30, 35%.
you just double click on whatever penalties are gonna be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We don't want that resize magic.
Ah, that would never happen on my watch.
It happens on every stream ever.
This looks like 14 different things. Vikings versus Vikings.
It's been 12 minutes.
Yeah, well, he took longer versus me. 18 seconds, okay?
Yeah, he yells at Trojan yells at both players, and then Protege takes up all the time. Then he gets mad at you for taking 30 seconds to think about your team.
Well, as a
Next time I do something, a 1 minute.
it is a lot as a tournament organizer to also be competing and make a deep run. That's quite a bit. That's a lot of balls to juggle in the air.
Well, he should have thrown the last game then. Called Tier 7.
Tier 7. I wonder if there's been any Tier 7s called today. Probably not.
Cleveland's only in there as a deterrent to not calling Tier 7.
Really? I thought it was also to make sure there wasn't like just 2 teams down there or 3 teams.
Well, I don't think it'd be too bad. Otherwise, who wants to play a Seattle New England game?
Yeah. What about how do you feel about New England, Cleveland? Because Lippett can at least cover the field.
I don't know. I would always
Just
have to be
deep to Marv Cook all day long, just like Huck and Chuck.
I mean, it's definitely a winnable game for New England or Seattle down there, but it's just not something I'd rather be Cleveland. I even considered taking the Browns. In fact, I'm sure Levi will be pissed that I mentioned this again. But, I remember he was the top seed, and I called the Browns. I dropped down a tier.
I know where to go when it's time to get down.
Who are you?
Chargers. He's Vikings.
Every time I need to
So what were we talking about, Hank? What was the chance that we were going to see Vikings in
I
this
said
matchup?
30
You
to
said
30.
35.
I thought DPS would call Tier 5 every time he won the toss.
There was something about the Vikings. There's something about them.
I'm assuming DPS doesn't know that he can call it same tier over and over and over again, or maybe just doesn't care. Because I would assume that he would just say, okay, Tier 5, either you take the Steelers or I'm going to take the Steelers.
Team matchups matter a lot.
DPS is amazing with the Steelers. However, in this format, it's just teams become more interesting. Teams become more dynamic. You do have the option to put Anthony Carter as a running back, and I understand if you don't want to do that. However, that is something for the defense to think about as well as yourself.
I put Walker at wide receiver 1.
Yeah.
Walker's got 44 receptions.
Walker and the 44 max speed, so that he's an underrated receiver. However, it is Whiskey Wade passing to him, so not a given. But if you love the deep JJ routes as Hank and I both do, then yeah, you consider putting Walker at wide receiver 1, or maybe wide receiver 2 if you want him to do a little bit of blocking. Jordan, I forget his max speed. I don't think it's 50.
I think he's 38 and 63 hitting power.
That's right, because him and Herschel are both 63 hitting power. That's like an interesting little thing. So what we're saying, the Vikings have sneaky hitting power
Yeah, and Fenny
in their skill players,
I think he's 38 hitting power, which can fend off
which
both-
isn't bad. Which isn't bad.
Yes.
Not every running back has that sort of hitting power. Of course, some go way above, and you have your Michael Haddoxes, your Riggs, Hayward, all those guys. They go anywhere from 81 to 94 hit power. Muster, Rathman, but it's decent if you have like a 38 hit power. You can block anyone, and you're probably not going to get dominated by like
38, you got to be worried about those top teams, because like pretty much all the top teams have 63 hitting power LB4s. You got the Niners, the Oilers, I think the Eagles do.
But
Not
then
the
you got,
Rangers.
I think that they're the Giants.
Giants have Banks down there.
But then you have the Bills with
Bennett.
who has a low hitting power.
No,
He's a
he
very
has-
good player, but it's low hitting power.
Bennett is 63 hitting power.
Oh, it's Tally. It's
Tally is-
Tally's low.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Because, of course, you can also negate some of that tight end versus right tackle, or tight end versus LB4 with T form. But I usually do the running. Most people do run and shoot, run 4, and a key block is tight end holding on to his block against LB4.
Yes, I'm trying to think of. I think the Chiefs have a weak LB4,
Martin.
and Bengals definitely weak LB4.
Yeah.
Dolphins, I think it's more like a 44 hitting power, but it's not a dominant LB4.
The only lower tier team that has, or not even lower tier team, but not top tier, is the Rams, who have the strongest one. Kevin Green, 69 hitting power. Otherwise, it's mainly the top teams.
Yeah. However, a variable with that is Kevin Green is a lot of people's favorite user defender, so that it's not going to be that one-on-one drone versus drone. So it is kind of a variable sometimes. And we're about to get this one started. This is the Final Four. Full Nelson, Swan Song, Tecmo. Final Four matchup. Protege making a deep run. It's had some great wins.
Has anybody out there ever heard the song Deep Cover, Dr. Dre and Snoop? Anybody heard that out there on the stream?
Deep cover. And I'm not gonna read Nick Arthur's comment, but I see it. I see it. I think it's gonna be closer to that. I honestly do. But we shall see. The Chargers versus the Vikings. Very interesting matchup. I do enjoy these Chargers uniforms with the lemon yellow helmets. However, I enjoy their alternates even more, the navy blue. The Vikings have no alternate uniform. Here comes Jesse Clark taking the kick return. Jesse Clark. Out of the run, Whiskey Wade Wilson dropping back. Just takes the scramble. Gilbert.
I think DPS has the taps here.
DPS flexing the taps with the 16.
Both these guys can out-tap me, but I think DPS has it.
Another run one. Walker up top trying to get the chains.
You bastard. You bastard.
3rd and 3. DPS loosening up. Getting ready to rock. Offset up the gut with a little hezzy. Oh, and he goes back inside. He didn't know that DPS had engaged the defender, and he went back inside. But it's okay. 4th and 2. It's still very manageable if he wants to go for it. However, it is hella early, and the Vikings have a very good defense. So sometimes you got to rely on the defense.
Protege still thinking it over.
And sometimes you just got to QB sneak with Wade Wilson. Just right up in there.
Sometimes you got to wait for Protege to make a decision like we have many times this turn. Oh, there he goes.
This is the Final Four. This is a big deal. This is
a
actually,
big decision.
and actually, the way that this is set up is, runs out of bounds.
Wanted to go deep.
We had 2 drones that were kind of strafing. Looked like it might have been Leslie O'Neal and Henry Rawling or somebody. And they gave Whiskey Wade a scare.
It's Vlasic in the QB.
We got Pickles
Thrown out of
with the pickle-like pass.
And
B-
his day is over.
B.J. Tolliver wish he had that pass accuracy. Another red gun. B.J. Tolliver to Butts.
Oh.
And he kind of, when they have that grapple and they're like not squared up, I feel like it's a face mask. Like they're grabbing their face back. Right up the gut. Tolliver, B.J.
First down. saw Protege. I know he had probably started tapping before, but he got him on that last tap.
And a great called play.
Stays in bounds.
2nd and 4. Chargers. B.J. Tolliver drops back. Looking for options. Jumps and misses. Great pass. Marion Butt. That's true. And B.J. Tolliver, I don't think he has a very good avoid pass block. So sometimes you want to just kind of risk it and try to slap it down, which is what Protege did. And, yeah, so that's tough. So not converting the 4th down leads to short field. Vikings lose their advantage of, well, I guess they didn't have an advantage, but getting the ball first. So here we are. Jesse Clark to the 12-yard line. And we are not drinking crafties here in the shadow of Lambeau Field. We are drinking Busch Light. We are drinking Miller Light. Some Busch Lattes. And he gets the bump. Herschel Walker bounces outside. Sam Seal dives and misses. He's got a big gainer. Out to midfield. Can he get out of bounds? And he does.
Yeah, he out-tapped him quite a bit there. So.
Sammy Smith cheering on both Protege and DPS. Woo-hoo!
That was the wedding.
Called play. Henry Rawling and company. Gary Plummer with that 63 hit power.
Probably not doing much.
Gary Plummer just sitting on his head. Herschel trying to find the lane. He does have a blocker.
Oh! Very good taps.
Did you see the numbers? I wasn't looking at the numbers.
DPS 18, Protege 17.
Woo!
It was a pass 4.
Protege is ready for another tap battle, and I think the crowd is as well. Deep to Jordan, overthrown right in the breadbasket to Bayless.
Bayless doesn't usually do stuff, but hey, he made a play.
Come on, Vikes. Let's go.
That's right, trying to sneak in a little Tecmo. That's what we do, Sammy. We get it while we can. Winnings are important, but so is Tecmo.
Classic back end.
Quinn Early and bad. You hate to see it. Nate Lewis looking almost like a receiver. Not quite there. I think you got to get to 38 max speed before you are a receiver. Unless you're Brad Mustard.
I might put him at fullback.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like trusting him on deep routes and stuff. Marion Butts has a blocker. Takes the first down.
Yeah, no situation. Nate Lewis really a burn threat.
And burn threats are really in short supply for the Chargers. That's just not what they try to go to. They try to go the short game to Wayne Walker. Excellent pass. Finding the route tree.
Was it Wayne or was it Derek?
It was a Walker. Lazic, just a little swirly swirl. Getting 4 yards on the scramby scram. Chargers in business, up by a touchdown.
Run 2, see how defensive.
Motion backfield, how will, it's a called play, that's how they'll do, and the fumble! So much purple, so much purple! Al Noga, can I get a skull?
That's a good defense plan. Gannon and average, Wilson and bad.
It's hot in here. Who's Jones? He's good.
Protege is geeked up.
Jones is good.
6 push-ups every time Walker scores. Which Walker, Sammy Smith? Are we talking Herschel? Are we talking Derek? Are we talking Wayne? Which Walker?
Too many of them.
It could be anybody. It could be anybody. We don't know who it's going to be.
That should be a ROM one day. We just have all 3 Walkers back there. You have to play them all.
Oh, nice. Bounces outside. When you're Herschel Walker and you're able to make that kind of move, you feel really good, I feel like. I have a hard time doing that with a 44 MS running back. I really do.
Hard time running.
Gannon. He's rich. He's Gannon. Protege only has 1 Walker unless he wants extra credit. Ooh, and then we have Kevin Walker for the Bengals, right?
I believe so.
Very nice elusive scramble by the Richster. Dick Gannon, they call him. they called him in college. Dick Gannon. He's a fullback. He goes even though Bird is there. Oh, dear.
Bird's having a seizure.
Oh, dear Lord God.
I'm going to tell you that should have been a pick.
Jimmy Walker for AC, says Thrash. That's right. QB Bills who? He wants the tap. He wants the battle. 17 to 50.
Come on, baby.
Very excited about getting that extra yard after the tap.
Let's go. Come on, baby.
And honestly, you have to be this geeked up if you are going to try to beat DPS. You got to be geeked. Dick Gannon and the lunge. Les Miller says, give me more. Give me more. Les Miller with the 4-point lurch. And here comes Leslie O'Neal. It's lined up. The animation. It's up and it's good. Vikings on the board after a very nice drive and a very nice lurch by Les Miller. Protege trying to make Tecmo luck happen. Trying to make Tecmo luck.
What? Bernstein Burrs.
Bernstein Burrs. That's so Fuad. That's so Fuad, says Sammy Smith. It's a motion backfield. We've got Merriweather dropping back. Does he get any drone help? He helps. Oh, 6-6 was the tap. That's nasty. Protege is geeked up. Merriweather dropping back. He gets good coverage. Oh, and it picked up Mike Merriweather. Mike Merriweather with the 44 INT rating. And we have a skull. We have a Viking horn. I believe there is real.
How does he handle this?
I realize there is real virgin blood in that Viking horn. Oh, says Thrash. Oh, called play, but he still wants to tap him.
Good call. That's what's up.
39 seconds.
Nice call.
Pending a Leslie O'Neal field goal block, this could be a one-point game going into half. But we're not there yet. Dick Gannon up top to AC. It's intercepted, and there it goes. Vincey Glenn. Vincey Glenn takes it right back.
And we're going to see Butts at receiver now, I'm guessing.
You got to go deep butts. You got to go deep butts and Pickleman.
Come on.
That's right. Sammy Smith saying, you got to bomb to Chris Carter. He only catches Tutters.
Now, he can run the ball with Cox. I don't know why in the hell he would, but he can.
He may.
No.
This might be a run through to Cox, actually. This is very hardcore. It is not a run to Cox. No Cox will be running today. Pickleman drops back. Looks like he's got a butts. He's got deep to butts. He is deep enough. Is it too high? Only one way to tell. Incomplete. Great half, everyone. GH is all around.
Carter only catches the Fox. I don't know what that means.
Get that damn ball, boys.
Does not get it.
Boys. No, it's bad luck for him.
Excitement in this game.
Every year usually that's where the double lieutenants that help a lot. Sometimes that allows me to buy more.
Sorry, so I stepped away for a second because I was seeing if Jack Trudeau wanted to get on the mic, but then nature called. And so
he missed the fumble, but he did not get hurt by it. He got the ball back.
Pick six by Browner right here. Oh, you know what I'm saying. Hate for that to happen.
we've got one walker in.
Nice blockers. Fullback and tight end.
Do we have Chuck Norris walker in though? Run 3. He's got 2 lead blockers. 1 lead blocker. It's going to be a tap. Millard not quite ready to do it. Millard not quite ready with the hit power. See you, Sammy Smith. Thanks for popping in. Really good to see you. Good luck with the rest of the festivities. And we've got a little bit of a delay on our screen. Ray Berry. Ray, don't call me Chuck Berry. Dropping back. And now we have Browner. We have so many Pro Bowlers on this defensive squad. We have Browner, we have Dolman, and we have Carly. Merriweather says, I'm a Pro Bowler. Already with 1 interception today. BJ Tolliver with the scramby scram. 1 more fumble, says.
You can afford to give up 3 here. 7 would quite hurt.
7 would be huge. Absolutely huge, especially as player 1. Millard has the hitting power, but does he have the speed? Engages. 7-yard run for Marion Butts. Run and shoot. Up top, Millard has 2 blockers on him. Dives and misses. What a run.
Hard to defend that with LB1.
It is very hard. Very hard. And those blockers were right there.
Well, yeah, you usually get those 2 blockers right on you.
It would have been, I forget who he is at fullback. It might be Bernstein and whoever their left tackle is.
Cox was fullback.
Oh, Cox, okay. And I liked how they were the exact same speed. They were like moving as one. That was really nice. 14-3. Vikings have been moving the ball. Some costly turnovers, though. We've got a good Dick Gannon. We've got a good Dick.
There's some good dicking.
Good dicks are hard to find. Hassan! Hassan! We covet it. I covet it nightly and fortnightly. Dick Gannon said, and Les Miller says, hello. Les Miller says, don't forget about me. I'm showing up on this here defense. Dick Gannon. Dick Gannon. Deep to hot cross field to Hassan. Into many Chargers. Incomplete. 3rd and 15. Very tough spot for the Vikings, especially because Les Miller can potentially lurch some of those plays. Clark gets almost to the original line of scrimmage and no more.
AC Slater.
He's got to hope to play the best defense of his entire life if he's going to get past the juggernaut DPS. Get out of bounds with those Berenstain Bears. Look at those Vikings. You got to play solid defense. You got to play A-plus defense. Browner dropping back. Browner probably can JJINT.
Oh, yeah.
But not like that. Not when he's not in the lane.
He might be able to JJINT Tulliver.
That's what I'm saying. He's like a 69 INT, and Tulliver's like 31.
Yeah.
Vlasic's like 38. So he can JJINT both of them.
Yeah,
an average.
Carl Lee could probably JJ.
Oh, Carl Lee. My bad. I thought you were talking about Browner.
Oh, Browner could definitely.
Is Lee 63?
Maybe 56. I can't remember, but.
I hope it's 63 because he is a Pro Bowler. It's like, come on. Anyway.
He's a good player. He's normally overshadowed by Browner. But
He is overshadowed. People don't like the. Oh, and he gets out of it, and he's rumbling and stumbling. 12-yard run 3 on a called play. Wow.
That's just frustrating.
It's frustrating. It's like, so I got to do more than call the play. I got to dive. I got to make risks. And there we go. Marion Butts puts the Chargers up by 3 scores. I see you, Thrash. I want to say it's too early to call. However. I got to see if Chipmunk wants to get on here.
I mean, I've seen DPS give up a big lead in the 4th before. No, I'm talking about Hugh Millen. Poppy's playing Trojan.
That's right, the Battle of the Bay. The one bay that matters. We would love to see Tim Poppy on mic again, aka Jack Show. However, we'd also love to see him in the championship. So, deep, the JJ is not in there. Dick Gannon says, I'm not MVP yet.
He's good. Decade away from being an MVP
Yes, sir.
player.
They don't stop everything.
They do, man. 100%.
Deep chuck into coverage. Vikings forced to do it. Protege was plenty geeked up and played well enough in this match, but he did get DPS'd. DPS with the Chargers is tough. Over to Ronnie Harmon. How did he do it? But he knows how to do the things.
This is what happens when you talk trash to DPS in game.
Yeah, it's real tough when you got someone that's proficient a passer at DPS, and he's got Marion Bucks. That's why he's putting up so many points.
Well, one way to spin it is he's only down by 25. I lost to DPS by 35 today. Tom Brady could do it. Jesse Clark, look at him go. Jesse. And here, Les thought about ruining Gannon's day. Thought about it deep to AC. Looks like the coverage is there. The diver, yes. The player to diver. The AC is turned on. With 41 seconds left in regulation. Gannon sees the short man, sees the deep man. Hassan, we got an excellent Hassan! And the diver's not there. That's right, Drew Manster. DPS way too good at two-dimensional football. We are at D2 in the shadow of Lambro. And the JJ pick. And the score does not reflect it, but I feel like... and DPS just said it. Doesn't reflect. That was a good game. Especially the first half. Rich Gannon, when you're forced to put in Rich Gannon and good, that's tough. Now, however, with the Vikings quarterbacks, that happens.
You can throw with that level of accuracy with BJ Tolliver.
That is also tough to defend. If he's zipping him in there, that is tough. A lot of patience. Marion Butts sure-handed out of the backfield.
Marion Butts also averaging over probably around 15 yards per carry.
That's right, just about, yeah, absolutely. And very soon we will have this next game up for you.
Trojan, who bested me last round, and also Tim Poppy. I'm not sure who he played.
Last round?
Yeah. Mac?
No. Tecmo Ninja.
Poppy had an impressive win over Tecmo Ninja.
That's right, his Falcons took the Cowboys. And I'm going to have to find some water somewhere. I'll be right back.
We got a picture right over there. I don't need to tell the microphone that, but I will.
Put a black light to it, let the semen stains on it.
So we're still waiting on the call here.
Sure.
Tier 3 is the call.
All right. Tier 3. All right. Well, if that's the case,
I haven't done it today, so
I must pick. Damn it.
Chicago is the call for Tim Poppy.
I'm going to take the Bengals.
Bengals for Trojan. Looks like the Bears going to run I form. Probably going to put his better runner at RB2, or maybe not. Let's see. He's got, okay. Yeah. I'm guessing he putting Anderson or Bailey at running back, and then the other one at wide receiver 1. That's typically how it's done.
You know, the multi-cart has NHL 94 on it.
Hank, does this one get stopped at the friggin' dive?
So if the card's acting up,
It's played on good.
It can, but Bengals aren't really that big of a threat to do it.
Okay, all right.
And you can't really recreate it in the script.
what's the call? It doesn't like the card. Just put the multi-cart back in. We're doing Bengals, Bears.
Which ROM is it? Hollow Man?
I wish. That drama is crazy.
Hardcore Hollow Man?
Hardcore man.
See, it looks like he's changing his mind and going with some of the Washington plays.
The Poppy.
And he's
The Poppy.
He's lurch-proved his runs.
It's not pulling up. The contacts probably need to be cleaned out. I don't know. There's something impeding it.
Was it Bengals Bears?
Yep.
So we got some scrammy size in action. The fridge I do not believe is fast enough to do lurch.
He's better than standard players because he's got some.
Oh, he definitely is better, but as far as
Not-
speed goes,
Yeah, I mean speed.
which
too,
is what you
because
need.
He's one of him and the nose tackle Dan Salamanu on the Chiefs are odd because usually a running power is lower than run speed, but it's kind of reversed.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
So it's a little better than your standard 31 R running power nose tackles. But I would not expect much danger because Boomer Simonson can move.
He can move, yes.
And I wouldn't. It's possible because he only has 13 MS for Tim Poppy, but I would not expect much lurching this game because I think Crummy is the nose tackle.
That sounds, or I think it is Crumry. I know they got Jason Buck up there up front.
Yeah, there's not much threat in your nose tackle.
That's true. So the lurching, not a huge. However, you never know when these guys are going to go into excellent.
Yeah, or
these
you
nose
never know when the
tackles.
quarterbacks are going to go into bad.
That's true.
And then 6 MS is a lot easier to get lurched.
So, and then the reverse of this, or the opposite side of the coin of the hardcore format, is the wide receivers being able to be put at running back. However, I don't think we're going to see a lot of that.
Yeah.
In fact, for the Bears, they're already putting running backs at wide receivers because their wide receivers are so slow.
A lot of times they're so bad you're putting 4 running backs in.
That's true. You got Wendell Davis and other guy,
Ron Morris.
3150. I don't like that combination, and so yes, I will go running backs who also have a little bit of hit power. But anyway, we have a Final Four matchup.
Mustard.
Hardcore Tecmo Championships here. The Swan Song, Full Nelson 5. Brad Muster has a lead blocker. Oh my goodness. Out to the 32-yard line.
Bailey at running back.
Here come the Bailey Bears. I'm guessing Neil is at wide receiver 1, but we shall see. Looks like.
He's got Thornton and Mustard.
And I'm gonna guess Thornton is at tight end because I did not see Muster Popcorn, the LB4, of the Bengals.
Yeah, you would assume because it's not 100% chance, but you would assume.
That's right. The 94 hit power from Mustard. I believe it's not Kevin Walker. Somebody down there. Their LB4, White maybe. He's gonna dominate that matchup all dang day. Mike Tomzat across stream to Muster overthrow.
Probably better you overthrew that.
That's right. An underthrow could have been devastation.
Just a regular throw might have been interception.
Mike Tomzak. It looks like it's a cold run. He can go deep if you want. He can try to check it down. He recycles to Thornton deep. Looks like it was a mistap. And it's a JJ pick. David Fulcher. It's basically not an amazing. It's basically a punt. Basically a punt. And Tomzak passing up a couple chances to Harold Green. Moves the chain.
Is Tyson 63 or 69 pass control, do you know?
I want to say it's 63. 56, 60.
Carrier does have a really jump pick. If he is at 63, because that is 3 notches. I can give
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Now I'm second guessing it. Maybe it is 69. 56, 63. That's my final answer. And we have Isison, speaking of the devil. To Holman, and Carrier's there, and he does get the interception. We've got back-to-back turnovers. We have some high-powered defenders here. Mark Carrier and David Fulcher.
Shotgun again.
Shotgun Tomzak. He has an option to go deep to Neal. He does go deep to Neal. Will he get the JJ? The diver is there. Neil Anderson to the 8-yard line. Beats his man straight up.
You gotta. I kind of like that, especially if Fulcher comes up to throw it deep. And you take out your best defensive back.
Absolutely. And there's a chop block. And that was not Muster with the chop block. That was somebody else. Maybe Ron Morris.
Possibly.
Maybe Mark Green. It was not Cap. It was not the Cap Nation.
Butler kick of Icky Woods in the back.
Icky Sticky Woods. Almost a quarter is gone.
About the 11-yard line.
And against the Bears' punt coverage, he doesn't really have a huge heating power advantage.
It is all. Makes a tackle inbounds. It's back to the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line of scrimmage. Here come the Trojan Bengals.
Run one.
And we've got a tap battle. Trojan with the taps.
Bad RNG in the tackle.
I like the risk, though. He got the grapple bump, as he just said, and then he won the tap. And James Brooks, not breakaway speed, but that 56 max speed and average. We've got a good Kaiser. Kaiser Wilhelm.
Wilhelm does have the best winning percentage in the HSTL history. As odd as that is, it's true. At least it was when I was told that.
The Kaiser. All he does is get dubs. That's all he does.
A little bit of pass.
Red gun. We got a man deep. We got a man short. Is he going to get the diving animation? No, he's not. Here comes Carrier. Gets out tapped, but does stop him from getting to the chain.
Drones catch up. Shotgun.
Shotgun Carrier, the cold man, dropping back. Harold Green is sure-handed. Gets the check down and the first down.
Green and Jennings, not tremendously fast at 31 MS, but
But if he catches the check down, that's all I want, honestly, from that play right there. You hate to see the doinker. Run three. He has one lead blocker, and then a bunch of Bears get him.
And 8.
3rd and 8. Bengals looking to tie the score up here. However, they have to get through this vicious Bears red zone defense. And it's a cold 3.
You like that third runner roll?
makes the field goal. He will get the ball at the end of the half. Start the second half.
Singletary trying to make something happen.
Not cut through.
Doesn't. Jim Breach gets the Bengals on the board.
Breaches the Bears defense. Gets points on the board.
Absolutely. Mustard to take the return. He can popcorn some of these Bengal schmucks. Many of these Bengal schmucks, I should say.
Yes, it's true.
So it was Ron Morris on that chop block earlier. God bless him.
Thornton
We've got a good kneel. A good kneel is hard to find.
James Thornton, good.
Good RoboCop.
Sadly, it's 31 MS. He's about as fast as anyone that isn't named Bailey or Anderson on that offense.
Yes. So the Bears with the ball here. Would really love to end the first half with a score inside outside. Nice nice pursuit by Fulcher, does not get caught up in the trash, and it's a 2-yard loss.
Another run.
Another run. How does the blocking come? It cuts inside and does not get the bump. Looked like we had Joel Hildenberg or somebody, maybe Mark Bortz, from the offensive line try to push him free, but could not do it.
Switches Anderson and Bailey.
Very interesting.
Looking for Anderson up top.
He is looking for him up top. And this looks like it could be high enough and deep enough and good enough. And it is touchdown, Bears.
Good Neil Anderson for a burn. He's got probably over 150 yards received. Well, probably around 150. That would have been about 80. Yeah, probably right around that area.
He's definitely breached the 150-yard mark, which you always saw the like.
If you were playing Superintendent, it would be a cut.
That's what I was trying to think of. I knew there was something about 150 receiving yards in a game that was significant. Mega bomb, says Drew Manster. Absolutely.
I always wanted a cutscene for sacks, even after I got 20.
I feel like a 3-sack game, like that would be a nice little cutscene. But at the same time, you get a cutscene for each sack anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So, James Brooks, here we come, trying to get more field. Carrier, waiting outside of bounds, says, "Come to me." Carrier dropping back, going to try to get underneath this pass. Esiason, no Kaiser, no thank you. To Holohan, into coverage, incomplete, and there we have the half, ladies and gentlemen. He won hardcore before.
He won one of those ROMs with.
He won hardcore because he beat me. I was Nelson, like Bob Nelson, and he was the Steelers. He beat me in the Final Four. I remember as well.
I do remember him also beating Gats in a tournament. One of those.
I thought that was the
salary cap.
Oh, okay. Because he also beat Gats in that hardcore.
I think it might have been hardcore rules as well, but it was the salary cap tournament.
Salary cap with hardcore. That's much going on.
Yeah.
That's much. And here come the Bengals. We do have the Kaiser. It is time for the Kaiser.
No, I'm not sure that was.
Kaiser checks down to Brooks. Brooks is good for a 12-yard gain.
In fact, I'm pretty sure because I remember running the ball with Doug Lloyd and having the Oilers offense. And if I had the Oilers offense, I would not be running with Doug Lloyd unless I had to. So
I feel that. Yeah, Doug is not your boy. Out of the run and shoot. Wilhelm drops back. Looks like another called run by the Bears. Leads to a 5-yard.
Wilhelm must be at least in good.
Or Boomer. Are you saying that because of how quick he looks, or the fact that
he's out there?
I mean, Boomer might be in bad.
Yeah. I believe Wilhelm was in good before.
Wilhelm look good. He's getting off his marks. Deep to Holman. He baits him. He was ready. Huge gainer for Rodney Holman and the Bengals.
I think Wilhelm is ready. Is he 13 or 19 default? I think he's 13.
13 default speed. Are you kidding me?
I think so.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking of a Holman. I'm sorry. I totally spaced out. No, yeah. Wilhelm, yeah, 13.
Yeah.
And then the size is
So
19.
if he's in good, he's 16 looking even faster than that. He might be an excellent. I did not see him check the position. Brad Muster, and there goes the audio.
Big touchdown for the Bengals.
Tom's
Oh, we got an excellent Tommy boy.
The quarterbacks want
We've
this.
got an excellent Tommy boy.
Anderson. Bailey's in bad.
Bailey and bad. That hurts because he's not going to get down the field as bad. But then you have a good Anderson, so can't feel too bad. Wendell. We're looking at Wendell. We're looking at Ron Morris. We're looking at RoboCop. Many combination options with the Bears skill players. Many.
Consider Muster at receiver. But you probably want the blocking.
We've got to run 3. Fulcher just and it's out of bounds. You saw Fulcher just popcorn. I believe is Ron Morris, wide receiver 2.
Yeah.
However, that does slow him down a little bit, and it looked like Anderson was about to get around the corner, but couldn't quite do it. Oh, across field to Muster. Nearly moves the chains. Sure-handed, does not fumble. 3rd and 3 for the Bears. Very big decision here for the Bears. We've got a motion. This could be up the gut. It is. Fulcher breaks. Fulcher gets the bump, but then gets bumped himself. And Anderson has some breakaway speed. Fulcher is fast as well. Huge run.
The touchdown, he can really put Troy in a bad situation.
That is true. Anderson looks like they do have Carl Zander eating up a blocker, but it's still a nice 8-yard run for the Bears.
Zach is back.
He's an excellent. He's got some wheels.
Should be about 25 ms.
That's true. Andre Ware back there. Magic Man with that 25 ms. QB Browns with that 25 ms. And we got a couple Bengal drones just breaking through. Jason Buck, Tim Crumry and family. Skip McClendon.
Bengals defensive line usually does not get much love.
Especially against the Bears offensive line. They have some hogs on that line.
Keith Van Horn, who's not a basketball player.
And Hildenberg. Tom Thayer?
Tom Thayer.
Is that the Tom Thayer from, announcing? I should know. I live in Chicago, but Tom's across field, and Fulcher's there, the diver! That would have been one sweet tutter, I do have to say. Yeah, and it's blocked. We see the player animation, but it's picked up by a Bear. Is he fast enough, James? A RoboCop! Can he get it? No, he cannot!
Half a yard short.
At that point, you just have to dive and put it on the line. RoboCop. James Brooks, dipsy-do, tackled inbounds, and here come the Bengals down by 4 with a chance to go take the lead.
Woods.
We've got a good Icky.
Woods and Holman, I believe, were in good. Sison back in.
Sison looks like it's called on check down to Brooks, and he will get to the chains before Mark Carrier can get there. We're going back to the red gun. Sison. Checks down to Tim Brown. Can he get it out of bounds? He does. Excellent. Very heady play.
Check down to Eddie Brown.
Did I say Tim Brown?
Yes, you did.
Run 3. Pitch right to James Brooks, and it's a tap! And Brooks wins the tap. However, the Bears drones are there. Mike Singletary and company, Sean Gale. That's right, Drew Master. He was damn close.
That's 3.
Esiason, with just that little hesitation, gets a couple more yards. Nice scramble.
Running down some clock. Want to leave Tim with.
That's right. If possible, you want to score and run down the clock. Easier said than done. James Brooks.
Most importantly, you got to score. Score a touchdown.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. Big third down.
Of course, 4th down territory, but.
Goes without saying. Big third. And there's the push. There is the O-line. And that tap may have got him the extra inch. Very close, but a very good play call for the run forward QB sneak right up the gut. It's a called play. Nice check down to Brooks, who goes inside. 3-yard gain. On a called play, you're always happy to get 3 yards.
Also happy.
Unless it's 4th down. And you need more. Esiason checks down to Brooks. That play has been money on this drive. Patient offense, patient defense. You love to see it.
I have to tell you how he's doing that.
And here come the Bengals. And it's into coverage, and he gets the diver!
A holy diver, if ever there was one.
The holy diver, despite Mark Carrier being there and his 81 reasons to intercept that. And there, speaking of diving, Carrier. And
he is the touchdown.
He does not take the touchdown. Let's see if that.
Timeouts.
Let's see if that comes to play, but it's not a called play, so Bengals have some options. At the goal line, tick, 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 out of timeouts. So this will go underneath. A minute left in regulation.
Going back to the well.
Back to the well. Red gun. Singletary dropping back. Patient. Singletary. Oh, with the juke.
Up.
With the juke. Boomer Esiason. He does melt down the clock best he could. 43 seconds. There will be time for a play for the Bears, however. By not scoring the touchdown immediately, he took away several.
Know where he's headed with that ball. On this pass play. Or maybe he's trying to get a couple
true.
extra
Big
yards.
decisions to make. Who to put at wide receiver and where. Anderson is a given. Bailey also given. However, it's only 50 max speed, and at that 31 reception rating, I think hurts in this situation.
Troy not paying much attention.
Well, he knows it. He knows essentially this comes down to one play, and if he picks it, it's probably over. I mean, if he calls the play, it's probably over. And the best he can do is drop back with Fulcher and see how much time the popster can buy.
I'm taking Xander.
You're taking Xander. What if Fulcher just goes short and says "fuck you"?
Then it's Xander.
We've got a clean play. Looks like Tomczak will get a chance. Can he go deep enough, buying all the time he can? Deep to Anderson. Looks like it's long enough. It's high enough. Is it good enough? There he is. Touchdown! Touchdown, Bears! What a way to end it.
That was game.
That was
Poppy
game.
going to the finals.
Yes.
What a way to end it. Troy did all he could to milk that clock, but there was one play left.
Neil Anderson, 49 yards rushing, 224 yards receiving.
What a play. What a play.
Chicago first downs.
And we are now in the championship. What a way to end that one. Bears over Bengals.
You want to call the finals?
I totally forget the DPS. It's like 28-3 or something.
Yeah.
And we've got the Tecmo Hardcore Championship coming up in just a moment. DPS versus Tim Poppy.
Tim Poppy defending the pride of Wisconsin Tecmo.
That's right, Chicago versus Wisconsin. How sad will you be if Wisconsin does not come away with this win, Hank?
Slightly.
Just slightly, okay.
I mean, it's not like we're all trying to pick up the slack after Gats left.
That's true, but you guys still have some ringers. Absolutely.
We don't have one megastar anymore. Shields is closest to that. But we got guys like Levi, Chesty Puller took third at.
That's
Shields
right,
third.
Chesty deep run.
We got guys like Rico.
That's
Darth,
right, Rico, Darth.
former,
Good players.
Former Players Championship winner.
Such good players. And then you got solid guys like yourself, Tundra Yeti, Nate. Lots of good players.
Miller's winner, former Final Four player in Final Eight in Madison. Primetime finalist.
That's right, Primetime, another great player.
Finalist almost tied it up against Gats at the Tundra Bowl 2 years ago, I believe it was.
That's right, so just a gaggle of just fantastic players.
Okay.
Trojan is coming on the mic.
Not bad either. Trojan probably should be in the final.
That's a great
Hey,
point.
you got Tecmo.
That's true. And now his decision to not take the touchdown immediately and milk more time looks very smart, even though it didn't work out completely.
Chaz played both sides, apparently. Imagine DPS calling Tier 5. He gets the toss. Also, to give DPS big advantages, both the hardcore rules, he knows how to lurch. Mort taught him a lot about that. He also, General Tecmo, he has to get a DPS advantage. He's been in a lot of big game Tecmo, you got to give him advantage, but Poppy's been champion of the tournament before, too. He beat Gats, finals of a tournament, so don't count him out, especially if he gets the coin toss. Player one makes a big advantage, although he didn't get the last game, and he got a 90-some yard JJ or whatever it was.
Hank, what's the news? What we got in the chat? Who's all here?
We got Beastini, which is Chaz.
Chaz? Nice. What's up, Chaz?
We got Nick Arthur in there as well.
Is Nick Arthur Sanchez or no?
No. I'm almost positive it's not him.
What about Chris Shabin?
Sammy Smith, he has left.
Oh, what's up?
He's left.
Okay.
He had to go to a wedding today. I told him if it's not his wedding, you should skip it. And play Tecmo. Thrash, I want to run Drew Manster.
Hey, Nick Arthur, do you play online Tecmo or do you play Tecmo or what's the deal here? What's your Discord handle?
It's Nick Arthur.
Nick Arthur, okay.
And he does play. He was in my best of the class this year.
In the what?
It's the rookie league.
Okay.
It's just I changed the name because you not necessarily have to be a rookie to play the rookie league.
Yeah.
It's online rookie.
You should jump on HSTL. Dude, Nick. Okay, I'm in the RBI tournament. I'm actually in the title game, yet to be played. But you should jump into the 2K or the.
Keep your thought going there, obviously. What the hell happened here?
Jump into some other leagues, man, online. It'd be great to have you.
Hey. A heartbreaker, but holy shit. You're talking about the RBI tournament that we started before the online Tecmo Bowl tournament.
Yeah, Trojan, my heart. It's one of those things. Sorry about that. It's one of those things where it's tough. I got two buddies playing each other in the Final Four. I don't want to see any guy lose. I want to see both guys win. So it's so hard to see. And then the way it goes down with that JJ throw 90-yard bomb, it's just such a tough thing, you know. Sorry, man, but good game for Poppy, and I'm pulling for Poppy on this. But yet again, I find myself in a horrible spot where I've got two buddies both playing each other in the title game. So I guess the best thing I want to see here is a close game. I want to see both guys have a chance in the last quarter to win the game.
Do me a favor, hit a button on that controller so this thing goes to the next screen. Or hit a button on that screen. There you go. Ooh.
So Trojan's going to give you the play-by-play, and in between, I'll do a little color commentary as we go along. First thing I would say,
you will.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
First thing I want to say is Trojan. You know, this is Full Nelson 5.
Yes.
And it sounds like this might be, more than likely, is the last dance.
Yeah, and really what that means, this is not that, we don't have tournaments, we don't have gatherings. It's just that there's a lot that goes in year-round to make this happen. And unfortunately, just there's a number of factors, and those are things that I have to own. Some of them are of my doing, some of them are not. But for whatever reason, we can't hit the numbers to justify the big production of a tournament like this. And so now doesn't make them less fun when people come here because the right people are showing up. So the concept here is in the future to do some sort of invitational event where we know, hey, if this guy says he's in, it's like saying, are you going to show up to our wedding together kind of thing. Like it's that solid. And that's what we want. So like I said, we experienced Tag Team Tecmo with 10 dudes, and it was solid.
Yeah.
And I'll take
those.
I'll take those experiences. We don't have to get crazy with the prizes. That stuff is still fun. It makes it interesting. But we don't want to do it because of that. We want to do it because we want to get together and see one another.
Yeah.
And so that is going to be the motivation moving forward, is really just that. And not that that wasn't a focus, but you put bait out there and you hope you attract new people to the community. And at least for doing a tournament in a city where the largest tournament there is already exists, different time of year, different style, I think we did a good job in providing an alternative to mainstream, but it just wasn't enough to keep it going. The pandemic, we had a surge of attendance. It was our largest event ever because other tournaments weren't running things. Green Bay wasn't as locked down as a lot of the other major metro areas were.
Yep.
And we thought, with that, next year we had, I should say that the following year, which was last year, we had a ton more new faces show up. But a lot of the ones that came the one prior started to go back to their own tournaments and things started to loosen up in their own areas. And so they were in a position to be selective. Thank you. Selective with, what tournaments they went to. And given the choice, I think still the mainstream community prefers mainstream Tecmo formats.
Yeah.
So that combined with, you have your choice out there. We're just going to try to focus on, okay, we're going to do something special. We have flashcards.
we did the tournament with the. You definitely want a front address like this. You right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Go on.
You definitely want to have just dedicated people that want to be involved, and we'll still give something new. But if we want to grow, it'll have to be by referral only, and create something that's exclusive that maybe someone's trying to knock the doors to get into, and then maybe it goes the other way. But with things on the horizon for me, whether the Timberwolves thing goes through or not, that area of my life has been exploding with business, voiceover, public address announcing. The play-by-play here has been fun. I haven't been able to do this really hardly at all this year. In fact, the online tournament, I got a game I have to announce. I have not had time to get in a sound, in a noise-free environment to do it with a color commentator. My windows have been so narrow. So there's a point where you have to realize everything that goes into this, it's not sustainable. And so just saying, hey, all right, these dozen or 18 guys and gals for that matter that want to be part of it. We've got some wives here today, and just make it a casual gathering and do some Tecmo around it. But it's about seeing the people and that kind of thing. So that was a long answer.
Yeah, a couple of things I want to say about this is I'm newer to the Tecmo Super Bowl community. I've been doing online games for about 2 years. I started in the fall of 2020. Trojan, you.
By the way, do we
into
have
it.
teams here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've got Bills and
Giants.
But before we kick off, just really quick, Trojan, one of the things you do differently that I think is really great, and I've played in several tournaments. I think all the guys are amazing. The tournaments are so much fun. It's just fun to hang out with the guys and play live. But you do these online cash tournaments throughout the year where half of the cash pool goes to the online tournament winner, and then the other half goes to this live event winner. So it's a way to build up the pool. I think it's a really cool strategy you've used to actually make the payouts at your live tournaments bigger. It's really cool.
Oh, thanks. The last 2 years, it did really well. This year, we've had reduced participation again, whether it's online. You can play online Tecmo for free. So for anyone wondering that, I think it's more of like a fundraiser. Yeah, you don't have to buy pizza. You can buy pizza from anywhere. But, when the kid knocks on your door, hey, I need it for our softball club or whatever, you want to help out, right?
Yep.
It's sort of that kind of thing, especially for those that know there's no way they can make it to something we do live. So if they kick in their $15. But let's go back to what's going on here in the field. DPS with the Bills, Tim Poppy. Or is it the other way around?
Tim Poppy is the Bills.
I'm so
DPS
sorry.
is the Giants P2. So
I screwed that up.
Yeah, Tim Poppy won the toss and called what is Tier 2 in hardcore Tecmo. And DPS took the Giants, which is probably a pretty smart move. Overall, a better team in that tier. And then Tim Poppy followed up with the Bills with a great quarterback, QB Bills, strong running back, strong wide receiver, great offensive line. And defense is a little bit shady, but you've got so much offense, it's not a bad move. But it looks like DPS has put him into Zugzwang here early, meaning a chess maneuver that your opponent puts you in a spot you don't want to be in.
Yes, this is a one-game
Nice.
championship. All right, Thurman Thomas breaking loose. Tim Poppy out past the 35 and a first down. Yeah, that's my announcer voice.
Yeah. So really quick, both of these guys have now won 2 or 3 games to get to this point. The final game, this is the championship game, correct?
Correct. There's literally dozens of dollars on the line. And both you and I were in the money as well since we made the semifinals. So
Nice.
And for time purposes, maybe some other time we'll play a third place game on whatever. But we'll be moving on to the raffle and the Tecmo Bowl. Nice cycle and a rifle throw to Reed. I had a chance to play with the Bills before, and it's just amazing how much that 56 pass speed matters.
Yeah. Earlier in this tournament, I used here's a deep throw to Reed.
Got him. To the 6 and first and goal.
Yeah, I'm 0 for lifetime against Hank the Tank. Earlier in the day, we had the same matchup. I was the Bills, he was the Giants, only it was flipped. I was P2, he was P1. Keeping Bills getting stuck at the line of scrimmage there by that Giants defensive line, and that front seven really stood up the offensive line. Anyways, I was able to overcome and outscore Hank pretty easily in that win.
Johnson through the hole. And Thomas, great maneuver. So DPS causing a lot of disruption in the backfield, but Tim Poppy with good maneuverability there with Thurman Thomas getting back to the line of scrimmage, and now the Red Gun Z pass foreplay. And he's got high-low here. Oh, good maneuvering. Can he get cycled? He does. He cycles around. Touchdown, Tim Poppy. Thought he might go to the wide receiver one. There was an opportunity there, but that would have been one more click. He got it to Thurman Thomas, and it's a 6-0 game.
What I think we see here is just two veteran players. I mean, that play alone shows you the quarterback maneuvering. That throw is just by a couple pixels in there, just split seconds beforehand. Great defense, great offense, and I think this game is going to be a game of pixels, quite honestly.
So Anderson, with his practice pants on in the championship, I don't know if you know he won his MVP wearing practice pants. First down and 10. 25 seconds here of Tecmo time in the first quarter. Now from, what is that, the 17? Roughly. Sims going back. We got a back and B situation here already.
Yeah, end of quarter, not a bad decision.
Lost a little bit of the console sound. I don't know why, but. And interception.
That might be a player 2 influence interception there. It wasn't a bad idea in general, right? End of
Well,
the quarter,
at the end of the
pass.
half, yes, but in there on first down, I don't like it. And I think DPS knows that too. Now, Gary Reasons has 63 reasons why. You got to be careful throwing against him, and Lawrence Taylor and friends get in there. Great offensive line, but not enough to handle LT, a 2nd and 21. Might be having a little trouble with our, I don't know if it's the monitoring, if it's coming through that way, but hopefully you guys can hear us okay. 3rd down at 15, so despite the turnover, DPS in a position to get the ball right back. And this might be a back and B situation. Let it go to Reed. In the back of his end zone, going to Andre Reed. It won't be out of the back of the end zone. It should land somewhere near the 10. And an overthrow interception, and that'll be right at the 1, so it will not be a touchback. And I think our audio is coming back here for the console.
It's a little bit in and out in the headphones. That's all right. You know, LT on that, he's got high enough interceptions to make that pick. He's a great user player, but even as a drone, he can do some work.
And I think that was the overthrow INT mechanic that kicked in, which is rarer for player 1 because at 81 pass control, that's a very uncommon interception. Now Nate Odom's across the formation. Dave Meggett. And a dive tackle at the 38, 9 yards on the gain, 2nd and 1. Now the weak side formation tally. It's going to be an easy first year for Meggett and taken down in bounds. And this is what you want to do if you're, Tim Poppy, is get those tackles in bounds and trying to get that fumble. They do have better ball control, but tackles in bounds mean potential fumbles. The pitch. And there comes our audio back again.
Yeah, 3 straight tackles in bounds. Very interesting there. For those of you out there that play Tecmo regularly, you know that fumble can be a kiss of death in a game.
We've talked about it before, but we have the rules. The 2 rules if you want to play in our tournament is no sex in November and get out of bounds.
No sex in November?
You got to do no nut November, otherwise you get a baby in August. And then you can't be here.
No comment, mi amigo.
How do you feel about homosexual sex in November?
Hey, we're all for it.
That's all I'm saying.
Sims not known for his wheels there, but getting the first down.
Well, I saw Jim Nance going to take his job, and Tony Romo. Meggett, also known as the therapist. Sims. Going to Meggett. Oh, my goodness. So that was a touchdown. You got the poor secondary of the Bills. And
yeah, it's tough because Tim Poppy called run. He had nobody in coverage. He himself was in coverage. DPS, as Phil Sims, threw right at him. And it worked, right through the coverage of the man user and touchdown. As player 2, very interesting.
Jimmy Mueller out of the end zone. Out to the 7 now. First down and 10. Only 34 seconds. Does he go with the traditional run 3 to get to some breathing room here? Will DPS try to call it? Doesn't matter. He goes to shotgun. Not a big play. The problem is that Reed is stationary underneath. So he's going to go up to Lofton. Didn't get the play called. So he needed to get out of bounds there instead of engage. I don't know if that was possible, but that's what happens. Welcome to halftime. Trojan with Protege.
Yeah, it's a great first half, 7-7 score. Wouldn't expect anything less from these two, battlefield hardened veterans of the game to be performing this way. And really, overall, it was great play on both sides. A couple of highlight reel actual plays for each guy. And we're going to go into the second half here to see who will be the champion of 4 Nelson 5.
So, tied at halftime. If you're Tim Poppy, you got to be a little frustrated that there were some opportunities there you couldn't capitalize on, mainly going into a long third down situation after the turnover from DPS, and then he gave up a covered catch, which is not impossible, but not super common with the Giants in this matchup. There's a fumble. This is the break he needs. He's got it. And now he's in the driver's seat with 4:11 in the third. In a tie game, you have the ball at the 19-yard line.
Yeah. DPS, he lowers his head, and some guys, like myself, lowering the head means you're done with. I think he gets focused. He gets driven. It's a great opportunity for Tim Poppy to take a lead.
Over the top, he's got Keith McKellar, and it's 6.
Yeah. Big play there, big pass. DPS out of position. Poppy cycled through, hit the wide open receiver for the touchdown. Easy 6-point. And by the way, Drew Master, who are you again?
Drew Master. Manster, actually. Drew Manster.
Drew Manster. Who are you? Are you online? You play Tecmo? What's your Discord handle?
Nice return here, all past the 20. Anything past the 15 is a decent return in Tecmo. And this year, the Saints are the Steelers. So a lot of options here. Just going underneath the Bavaro, keeping it simple, just short of the marker. Second down and 1. Thule loves this down and distance. We've talked about that before. And now here's pass. You can tell by the formation, it's the only play in the game that uses this formation. Sims just can scramble and out to the 43 and a first down for DPS. Drew Manster runs the Tecmo Bowl League on Discord. And we will have a separate broadcast. So we will actually go offline to do our raffle, and then we will have a Tecmo Bowl tournament, which will be straight double elimination. And I don't know the exact amount. We're probably going to have 10 to 12 competitors for that as well. Sims, buying time, and as player 2 just holding on to that is probably the wise move. And first down for DPS.
It's an intelligent play. It's a high Tecmo IQ play. It
takes some reserve.
It does.
You think, he's open. I want to let it go. And so many bad things can happen when you actually pass with player 2. And a nice play again for DPS, moving the ball with the legs.
If anybody has been in this position for is DPS. For the last 24 months, nobody's been in as many Final Four games or championship games as this guy. He knows what he's doing. Can Tim Poppy show the guile it would take to actually pull up the victory? We'll see.
Lucky does not have the auto diver there, so he goes to Meggett. Put a first down now. And now you've got a tight window. We'll see what he does here. Bruce Smith is another potential nickelback. And he just gave it to Baker. He didn't take anything away other than the running back. I think that it's tough there. He's an offense.
He is. And the cycle prowess of DPS was on display right there. I mean, he cycled 2 different times, landed right on that receiver, right when he needed to, hit the pass. It was a good throw. He put Tim Poppy in a bad spot. Now, Tim Poppy comes back. He's on offense. The Bills have a very high-powered, high-octane offense, and if he does what he needs to do, he'll be up 21-14.
One thing I can say about that throwing to the wide receiver versus sort of the running back in the way that those running backs in motion tend to happen, there's way more errant passes that happen from that. So if I nitpick this, it's splitting hairs because you're picking your poison, but I would have taken away the wide receiver 1 down below and let the pass up top go through. But
because the running back may carry out his route,
and all of a sudden overthrows and becomes an interception.
Sure.
And plus, he's got less hands. He's got Meggett there, so it's not like you think he has 50, but your receivers have more. It's still 9 out of 10 times it's a completion. We get a weak side open formation here for Tim Poppy, going with Johnson, and a tap off, and 18 from DPS is gonna get it. Hey, look at this! We've got friends doing broadcasting things, and
we've got pass 4 underneath the Tomasiano diver and pass the marker to first down 4.
Again, both
Tim
of
Poppy.
these guys showing high IQ, high Tecmo Super Bowl IQ on these plays, these rotations, and passing variants.
From the shotgun. Fine
How you
time.
avoid that.
Pete Metzelaars. And you don't normally see that. Pete Metzelaars actually playing running back right now. First down as we enter the fourth quarter, all tied up at 14. Tim Poppy's still in the driver's seat.
He truly is. If he does what he can do and what he needs to do and what he's shown he can do, today he'll score 7, go up 21-14, and put DPS in a position where he has to score 7 to stay in the game.
Whether it's a back-to-back or a repeat, it will be the first. There'll be a first at the end of this. A nice completion to recycle through, goes through the hands of the defender to touchdown for Tim Poppy taking the lead. We will have our first two-time champion today.
And I mean, I noticed it looked like Lawrence Taylor, I think it was, got in on the blitz, but Poppy avoided the blitz, threw the pass.
Oh, it's a blocked extra point. This could be huge. Now can DPS melt away 4.5 minutes?
Man, this is just, it's awesome, it's exciting, it's inspiring, but it's also just heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching to see these two guys go at it. I love it. I will love it for the winner. I will not love it so much for the loser either way.
Oh, we got some DPS fans in chat. DPS he has his sights set on doing the full sweep of all the events this weekend. He's already won the tag team. Paired with Richie Smith, and there's a nice first down there. Basic pass to wide receiver 1 combination. If he takes this, then and he's maybe a top 3 guy for the Tecmo Bowl as far as acumen coming in. So he has a chance. He'd have to close this out. He has to get past Tim Poppy to defend our second champion of this tournament. And Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker to the 41 and out of bounds. So 2:50 remaining. Be interesting to see how DPS handles this. Does he get the points and just play defense, or does he try to whittle this down? Taking all the time he needs, getting a first down. You almost would have been better to get it with the 1 yard remaining there. From a time depletion standpoint, 1-3. 1-1 was called because only one blocker got out. And Meggett gets 6 yards anyway. 2:07 remaining. Big play. And that would have been interesting if we had a fumble there, but 3rd down and 6.
Yeah, we're down within 2 minutes here. It's getting into that crunch time.
Odoms being run at directly. Is there blocking help? And not enough, and now 4th down and 4. This could be it. This is huge for Tim Poppy.
Play of the game.
Be a great time to look at his controller.
Game on the line right here. Most of these plays, if it's picked, with Sims not being super mobile, if it's a pass play, he is not going to be able to get out of it. He'll have to throw it up. If it's a run play, he can run out of it.
Oh, let's see if Sims scrambles here. Tally on defense. He's got too much. We're going to see a huge scramble here. Underneath, no, he gets it to Bavaro and a first down. The drama continues with 1:28 remaining. Oh, you just be thankful that player 2 auto drop bug did not kick in. Meggett with the blocker, now isolated, and gets the diver from the drone. The drone going through the blocker to get that tackle. 1st and goal, 1:03 remaining. Tough. He forced that issue. The one thing is he has a chance to heave one here.
He does, yeah. And he's got Bills, and he's got Reed, he's got Walker, he's got guys. He can put Thurman Thomas in. I mean, he's got guys who can catch it. And by the way, he just beat somebody in the Final Four doing the same thing.
Sure. Yeah, that one hurt. But we're going to have to do a better guy. 21-20, DPS taking the lead. Huge play here late in the 4th. Now, if you can get a pass near the 50, you can kick a field goal, but I don't know if there's enough time here. This is probably a back and be all the way
and now you got to make sure Lofton is going deep 3 times.
So who are the guys that should be in the route here? Reed, Lofton, Thomas, and who?
And maybe BB.
Who?
BB.
Okay. Yeah, very interesting. It comes down to this. I mean, Tim Poppy just did this to yours truly, Trojan, in the game earlier, and it may happen again.
The big thing is if the play is picked, you just kind of run up and take your medicine and then call another play and hope you don't fumble. You know, if there's a quick hitter, you know, to a read where maybe there's an auto dive situation, you could look at maybe trying to get near the 50. I just don't think there's enough time to get there and kick the field goal. I think this is the last play, assuming it's not picked. Play locked in for the Bills. All right, so all in on going down to wide receiver 2. And does he have enough time here? I think he's going to be near the 20-yard line. He gets the block. And that is the championship. Goes out of bounds. Great job. The extra point being blocked was it. I mean, really an even game back and forth. The championship game you wanted, a little bit of drama. You just needed another 10 yards or so to make that throw a little more interesting to get down. But DPS going back-to-back is your Full Nelson 5 champion. We're going to get him on the mic real quick, and then we're going to do our raffle. So,
Bring both these guys. Trojan, why don't you introduce these guys?
okay. DPS. We are here with the first ever 2-time and first ever back-to-back champion of Full Nelson and possibly the last. DPS, how's it going?
Pretty good. See this? See that shake? It's the
I'll
adrenaline.
I'll
baby.
shake it for you.
The adrenaline.
Yeah.
Good, man. Really
dude,
good.
Who would have thought an extra point would have been the difference?
Man, you know, I guess in that game you got to think it's a possibility. You know, I'd gotten in the first one and almost blocked it. The second one I tapped A too slowly and I kicked it early. But that's on me because I was playing games. And then I think LT wasn't good. I mean, that's why you said something about a field goal. And then they said in the crowd, like, yeah, but LT is coming, you know. Do you want to get a field goal with LT? And I think he wasn't good at least. Who knows? I only played as him a couple plays.
Yeah.
So
If
I
you're
don't know.
near the 45 and you just double tap it and pray, that's what you're doing, right?
Yeah, I mean, and Norwood's not the best kicker, so you're just hoping at that point, right?
At least the arrow
Yeah.
was fast enough for him where maybe you can
Right.
line it up, and
Yeah.
even if he gets close enough, as long as he doesn't tackle the holder.
Yes,
But
exactly. It's still only 20% chance to block, so you gotta get one bounce hit and then hope and pray God that LT didn't get in there and get you, because he is not a good kicker, so the arrow actually does bounce quickly, which is a good thing actually in that situation.
So with the high-flying teams, or Tim Poppy was able to move the ball pretty effectively, just became a matter of possession. I thought the key of the game, now the extra point obviously was the difference, but it was early after you threw an interception.
Man.
And I think you forced the issue with player 2, something you've yelled at me about.
I do, and I have, and I love the Giants. The Giants are actually my second favorite team in the game. That's Bears then Giants for sure. To be, you know, I mean, the Niners are the best team. Everyone knows that. But so I love Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker. So when I get a chance to throw that ball to him, I like take it, you know. And I won at Shields last year, doing that against, I think Hank or something. It was like Bills Giants, and I just threw the ball to Stephen Baker as player 2, like 4 times, and I was drunk on the channel, and I'm like, you know, doing this and like. Every single throw, and just all money throws, you know, and it was just like I just am confident. It was a great throw too. I mean, like, you know, obviously there's an interception, right? But it was a perfect time throw. It was just picked. It was just didn't get a jump, right? So it is a risk, unnecessary risk. 44 INT guy, unnecessary. Just having fun, you know. Stupid play, but certainly having fun.
You know, and it's easy to break him. But what happened after that? You know, Tim Poppy losing field position. Just you obviously had 3rd and long, and the rest of the game, he had no trouble moving the ball. So trading that and then still being in a position there to potentially keep you out of the end zone there. It was a 4th down. I think he called run. You had a shotgun formation out of there, and they scrambled out of it and got it to Bavaro, I wanted to say. Just great playmaking when you needed it. Show why you're considered, if not the best, one of the top 3 guys out there in Tecmo certainly the most active one right now.
Yeah, and it was funny because it was like Max said, it was like, what if he dropped it? It's like, game's fucking over if he drops
Right,
it.
yeah.
But like you gotta trust your players sometimes. If they lose, you lose. That sucks.
I've lost
but,
on the player 2 dunks before, that's for sure. Well, everyone, that's DPS. We're going to go offline. Congratulations to you. We will be back for the start of the Tecmo Bowl tournament probably in about an hour or so.
Yep.
We're going to go through a raffle, give some people a chance to just stretch a little bit, and then we'll be in a double elimination. So coming back with the original Tecmo Bowl, the Dickerson version, Eric Dickerson, or Dicker, if you will. And it's been a pleasure. Congrats again, Dan.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right. This is
fun.
Trojan signing out. We'll be back in a little while, you guys. Thanks for watching.